What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Vizinairo, and I am back playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. I guess that's part of the name. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're ready for some more weebness. I mean, fuck weaves. Hello, Throw, and Metal, and Arrogance, and Cyan. How is everyone? And Brookie the Brook. Go back to the starting soon screen. Well, does it work? Ghibli is semi-weeb. How is it semi-weeb? We support weebs here. We do. How was everyone's day? How are you all? I got to level 500 on PSN. So it was a good day. I still problem with waves that is they identify things as a weeb that existed like 50 years before weeb was a thing. Well, that's it's like a law. A crime needs to be committed before it becomes a crime, right? Then you realize, oh, maybe this shouldn't be allowed, and you make a law that outlaws the crime. This is how weebness works too. It's how everything works. First, things are born, and then you name them. Seven Samurai is weeb. The movie? It's not that weeb. Surprisingly semi-reasonable bullshit, but still bullshit. Well, the reasoning is sound because that's exactly that's the truth. It's the truth. The first person to ever commit a crime, a type of crime, cannot be tried for it. Because it wasn't a crime at the time. Law student. Off topic, have you seen what the CW is doing with Powerpuff Girls? Live action adult Powerpuff Girls? I haven't, no. Melty might have mentioned this, but I chalked it up to Melty bullshit. Speaking of, let's stop everything. Is Melty around? So, Counselor, you admit that weeb-related activities are criminal in nature? No, just using that as an example. There's already set photos and shit. Oh god. Custom commands on Muhot. All slots are in use. I need to remove a command, guys. What's getting removed? To be replaced with what? You'll see. keep the weep counter. Yeah, I wasn't going to remove that. Remember when I updated the list for the games that I played on the channel? Remove Get Woke. Nani is great, is it? There's a Get Woke command. There isn't a Get Woke command. There isn't a Get Woke command. Someone has removed that already. You already deleted it? Yeah. I don't even say Nani in the Nani command thing. Can I remove that? Is that really good? Is that a good... Do you guys enjoy that one? The Social Democrat Convention video. Yeah, I remember. You must have deleted it to create one of the other ones, the Pro or the Again. I'll remove this. This is just stupid. I thought it was funny at the time. No, I'll remove this one. It's just it's a masturbating command. Like, oh, do you like it? I didn't know that existed. Exactly. Shepherd is better than Noctis. Leave it. Command name. Give me an error number that is funny. I'll just delete the Noctis command later and you'll never know. Don't delete the ones I created. What's the most used error number? It's 515? No. 505? No, that's the studio that creates Atlo. 404, thank you. Alright, we can make this better. We can make this better. What do you guys think? Yes, I'm already on that. Do you want to... Yes, I also did that. I'll add that arrogance. What do we think? Keep it? Is this one a winner? We keeping it? Don't forget to use it when he comes into chat. But only when it's appropriate. That's certainly something. Well, taking the joke. We're always taking the joke a little further. Maybe still in effect. Could shorten the command to just reboot. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Do we want is still or maybe still? Do I have to delete the command and make a new one? Fuck. Taking a joke too far. Maybe still in effect or is still in effect? Well, it's a harmless joke in this case, I think. I don't think he minds. We do have a command about Devon ripping his dick off, and he has never showed up again. Well, no one answers me about is still or maybe still, so... I guess I'm keeping it this way for now. You playing a game, or? Maybe not. Who cares?
ソロンさんですか？
ああ、そうだが。
ソロンさん、僕に魔法を教えてほしいんです。大きな魔法の力を手に入れて、ジャボーを倒したい。
ジャボー？君たちが？
はい。
悪いな。私にはもう魔法は使えない。
え、どうしてですか？ソロンさんは全ての魔法を極めた四賢者の一人なんでしょ？
何と言われても使えないものは使えない。
君は
何ですか？あなたたちは誰？
まさか。
この子、抜け殻人か。は
あ、
ジャボーに心の一部を奪われた。私のせいだ。私がジャボーに逆らったために、この子はこんな目に。だから私は、もう戦うことをやめたんだ。この子をこれ以上苦しめたくない。この子と二人、穏やかに暮らしていくことにした。
ソロンさん、違うと思う。
え？
苦しんでいるのは心を奪われたからじゃない。ソロンさんが戦いをやめて全てを諦めてしまったから。だから彼女は苦しんでる。
何？わかるのか？
うん。
なるほど、そういうことか。私に協力してほしいからわざとそういうことを。帰ってくれ。そっとしておいてくれ。
誤解です。そんなつもりは。
聞いた通り、確かにあの子はジャボーに心を奪われてるようやな。
じゃあ探しに行こうよ。あの子に必要な心のかけらを。
いや、あの子の場合はちょっと特別なんや。あの子の心の輪郭が見えへん。
どういうこと？
あの子はな、心のかけらを奪われてるだけやない。自分自身で心を閉ざしとるんや。まずは心の輪郭を見えるようにせんと、心のかけら持ってきても始まらんで。
どうすればいいの？
お前の世界や。あの子が心を閉ざしとる原因は、お前の世界の同じ魂を持つもう一人のあの子にあるようやな。一旦戻ってもう一人のあの子を探すんや。
やってみる。
そうと決まったら一の国に戻るぞ。
It is convenient that in this entire world, all the people who have the soulmate I need to find are in my town. We really are becoming the cult. Our content is becoming about managing the channel and planning the next content. Oh, I actually have not a cult emote. Why do you guys want Drippy? He's a racist. We've established this. Where to start the search, eh? You remember how this works, ain't it, Oli boy? All about spotting the similarities. Somewhere around by here is someone who is similar to young Esther in some way. Now, what girls do you know? Girls? I don't really talk to girls. I mainly talk to Phil. Crikey, well, that's no good, is it? How are we going to do this, then? I'm sure there's somebody she reminds me of. Can't quite put your finger on it, is it? Never mind. Brain work won't work, leg work will. Let's go for a stroll around town and see if we can spot Esther's soulmate that way, shall we? Okay, Mr. Dreepy, let's go find that girl. I'm back now for reals. What's up, everyone? How's it going, Metal? Hope you're good. Hey, I just thought. What's up, bud? Having a nice time thinking about girls, is it? No, I just... When I used to come here to Phil's garage, there was a girl. She was always looking at us from her window. From her window, eh? Sounds like a proper shrinking violet. I guess so. That's the window up there. Oh, that's her, Mr. Drippy. Flipping heck, Holy boy, why didn't you think of her straight away? She's the spitting image of her, man. Who? Who'd you flipping think, you blockhead? The great sage's daughter, ain't it? The one who's obviously her flipping soulmate. It's that obvious? I never noticed. You sure have good eyes, Mr. Drippy. She was only in the window for a second. Never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy, my boy. Spot a speck of dust on the head of a pin, I could. Anyway, it's her and no mistake. Let's go and barge our way into her bedroom. Oh, that's great. Okay. Let's go barge our way into a girl's bedroom. Why not? So how was everyone's day? I don't think anyone answered me. Throw comments about me reaching level 500 on PlayStation. It's no good, there's no answer. Something the matter, dear. There's nobody home, you know. I need to speak to the girl who lives here. You're a friend of Myrtle's? Oh, you poor dear. You must be awfully worried about her. Huh? Oh my, you haven't heard. Well, just between you and I, things haven't been going so well for Myrtle's family lately. How come? Her father works every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always such a devoted father. He was? I thought he was a racist too. What? But something has happened to him. I suppose it was bound to happen. You're getting free plats daily. Yes, I guess. Just a shame that I still feel like it's super weird that we level up so fast. No. What happened while I was eating? I was making content about making content. If you haven't seen it, you'll see it later. David managed this channel, exactly. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll see it later. Let's not spoil the surprise more. When you get really big, your content becomes more about itself and less actual content, contentception. I get it though. For example, I know I use Zeus a lot as an example, but I do look up to what he does. So sometimes, many times, Zeus does a randomizer on Bloodborne. A randomizer on Bloodborne requires that you create the randomizer. You have to fill in the boxes, fiddle with the levers, like actually create it. And you put it on a flash drive. You put it on your PS4. Console gaming. console gaming. Randomizers on PC just need to be installed. Well, you still need to fiddle with them, because otherwise it will just randomize it to the same thing every single time. What was I saying? So, he actually streams himself during doing the thing, because that's time he's wasting for the channel, and that's time he can spend just talking to chat. %90 of the time, you have a driver conflict that you spend 5 hours debugging before you wipe your PC, reinstall Windows. Good try. Exactly. We never mess with randomizers. I actually would love to do some Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Resident Evil randomizers. Oh, I hadn't read that one. Shit. I don't know how poor Betty copes, let alone young Merle. Such a shame. Betty is... That's right, dear, she's Rusty's wife, and she's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Why, only this morning I heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches. It's enough to break your heart. Why, I'm welling up just thinking about it. I'm playing 80s with Vulcan tech, but guess what? Doesn't work. 80s devs have a choice if you want DirectX or Vulcan, unlike No Man's Sky. Okay. Well, I think we can all agree that the 80s developers are bad people because they didn't put it on PlayStation. Except when you can't find your Windows key and then the place you took your pirate boat out till last time seems to be gone. So you get a new fishing spot and install Windows, and you realize you just installed Windows ME. What is a Windows ME? Millennium Edition? Okay. Absolute trash? Well. We should all just use our Linux. Such a kind soul. Poor Betty. I have half a mind to tell that Rusty Cartwright just how lucky he is. Jeepers. Oh, just listen to me gossiping on and on. Do ignore me, dear. I'm just a silly old woman. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? I would if all games worked on Linux. Well, you don't use Epic Games Store. So stand up to your beliefs. Only play games on Linux. Then when you get everything installed and you go buy the game you wanted to begin with and realize it's Epic exclusive. There was another... Square launched something else lately that was Epic exclusive. Crikey. Sounds like things are none too rosy in the Cartwright household, eh? Mr. Drippy, we can't leave her like that. We have to help her. We have to help Myrtle. That's easier said than done, only boy. She's not coming out for a chat, and we're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. You're right, we should use magic to open the door. I'm the only one who knows how. I'm the only one who can go in there and speak to her. You sure you want to be doing this, Mon? When Mom died, If you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone, if you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. If we don't, she'll be left staring out of her window forever, all alone. That's justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. Okay, Mr. Drippy. Oh, he told us. It's just not a valid reason. I reckon that door might open with a bit of magic, Holy Boy. You know what the spell I mean, don't you? Locks doors and that, ain't it? Huh? He don't want to open. That's proper weird. A rubbish little lock like that should have popped undone easy peasy. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? It's this door, man. There's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. Repelled? Jeepers. Must be the girl, ain't it? She's the soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. You think? So what do we do? I'll tell you what we don't do. Carry on trying to get in the front door. It's not exactly polite, just barging into people's houses anyway. You're right. I guess we'll have to find some other way. Like the exclusivity idea, they can also sell games, but why should the game be sold only on one store? Should I have the choice? If I want only Ubisoft Store, I buy there. If I want Steam, I buy there. If I want Epic, I buy there. I'll try to force us to buy there. Fuck 'em. You think Fortnite? Fuck that shit. What's the... I still don't understand what the problem is with Fortnite. Fortnite is a game with a cool art style that works hard to not be stale. This is a world-leading... It's a world-leading game that could rest on its laurels and is constantly evolving and working to not be stale. And I admire that. I was... Hey, maybe... Hey, what's going on, Holy Boy? Maybe P knows something. Hey, what the flipping heck's going on? If you had a son stealing all your paychecks and had skins, you'd hate them. How many sons you got? Yeah, I don't understand, man. Throw also hates Fortnite, I can feel it in him. But Throw has like... What was it? 40-something kids? I think I legit like don't take me wrong, Metal. I legit think that this is just like there's it's just hating on what's popular. It's like Echo hating on Disney. It's like, oh, these guys are popular, so I'm gonna hate them. I understand the hating the exclusivity thing, but if that, like, if we all were like that, I think we'd all hate Microsoft and wanted to see it burn to the ground because they buy studios. They're not buying games. They're buying studios. At the end of the day, I hate monopolies. Disney owns way too much. I'd worry more about Comcast. Or something like that. Not even buying studios, they're buying whole ass publishers. Yeah. I think what Microsoft is doing is way worse than what Epic is doing. Do I hate them? Hell no. Hate BP, hate Shell, hate Comcast, sure. It's like when EA was voted the worst company in the world. I just thought, really? In what way did this company hurt the planet like so many companies do? Electronic Arts, the worst company in the world. There's companies polluting the fuck out of the world, abusing workers, child labor. Electronic Arts, worse than everything else. Microsoft trying to remain relevant by buying developers, so they can't make good games. I think Microsoft was actually super impressive last gen. They kept the race going with no exclusives, basically. Have you seen what EA did to Plants vs. Zombies 2? Fucking miserable. So many kids worked on that game, were forced to work on that game. I mean, they sold a lot of consoles. There wasn't a Wii. The Xbox One was not a Wii U. They might have shady shit going on in the background that we don't know. Well, every company can have things we don't know about. Was it only 40 to 50 million? I thought it was like... I thought they sold 2/3 of PS4. They stopped reporting numbers real fast? Okay. But the fact that they're still relevant, yeah, is actually impressive by what little they did last gen. Oliver, you have to go in there. Yeah, how do you propose I do that? It's open. How the flip? You do another spell on it or something? No, it wasn't me, it was P. Huh? Where did she... Never mind all that. Let's get in there, shall we? There's a damsel in distress up there, man. Don't you even knock?
僕はオリバー。怪しいものじゃない。君と同じこの町に住んでる。
知ってる。ずっと見てたから。
え？
私、病気なんだ。この部屋から出られないの。外に出ると苦しくなっちゃうから。だから私にできるのは、この窓から見えるものをずっと見ているだけ。
せやから窓女ってか。大丈夫や。この世界では俺の声はお前以外には聞こえへん。
そう。私は窓女。
何？聞こえとんかい？
この町でそう言われてるの。君も知ってるんでしょ？
あ、うん。
君だって私のこと不気味って思ってるはずだよ。
違うよ。思ってない。
いいの。気にしてないから。パパたちに見つかる前にそろそろ帰って。
おい、ちょっと。しっか し変やで。俺が見たところ、この子の体にはどこにも異常があらへん。健康そのものや。
そういうのわかるの？
これでも大陽性やからな。それくらいはわかるわい。
それってどういうことなの？
多分病気はとうに治っとんねんけど、あの子の心と体を縛り付けとる何かがあるんやな。
どうしたの？
あ、いや、その、僕さ、また会いに来るよ。
え？
君がこの部屋から出られないなら、僕がまたここに会いに来る。そしたら友達になれるからさ。
オリバー、無理だよ。
え？
パパが許してくれない。帰ってオリバー。
シェリー。
Can't have good games instead, let's make the best console. Well, that they did. At least that. Just like you said, Mr. Drippy, it's almost like Myrtle and Esther are the same person. Ain't it though? They could be twins, man. I knew they were soulmates the moment I laid eyes on her. But she ain't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her from getting better. Must be her parents. Her family is... That old gossip is to be believed, yeah. Sounds like her folks ain't getting on too well. But our family squabbles really the kind of thing we want to go getting mixed up in, holy boy. Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Let me just get through this conversation. Family is important. It's everything. Well, since you put it like that, go on then. Let's help the poor dab out. Next up, Rusty's shop. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. I'm not going to pretend Sony are good guys like this corporation like any other. There's no good guys or bad guys. Everything Microsoft is currently doing is insidious. Games Pass will become the Spotify of games. In a few years from now, we'll get endless articles how it's destroying smaller devs because they can't compete, only get pennies when their game is on Games Pass. We've seen this before in other industries, and now it's coming to games and people are celebrating it. Shady since they announced it. We get hooked for $1 and within a few years the price will skyrocket, just like a drug dealer. Yeah. I mean, people don't have to engage with that. I don't like that they're buying publishers, obviously. I'd rather buy the games. Well, we're seeing a lot of reasons to not buy the games lately from Sony. Like everyone is doing their own shady thing. This here must be Rusty's garage. I got a bad feeling in my lantern about this. You'd best make sure you're good and ready before you go in. Okay, Mr. Drippy. It's not losing games. You're at least losing a lot of DLC in some cases. And if this PS4 thing is like when it happens, anything you bought can be downloaded. Yes. Well, no. There's stuff that I bought that I can't download. I used to do a lot of stuff with my friends with SingStar. So I had like easily 200 SingStar songs. Those are not downloadable anymore, even in the back end. Also, there's DLC that you can still... Unrelated? It's DLC, you bought DLC. Also, there's DLC that you have that they're taking down some patches. If you can't update the game when you put it on the console, that DLC, well, yes, you can still download it, but you can't use it. It's the same as not allowing you to download it. What about the battery in the thing in the PS4? Does that have nothing to do with Sony either? Patches being taken down has everything to do with Sony. I don't... You mean the rumor? It's not a rumor, man. It was tested already? Yeah. Well, Lance has confirmed it, and then people have been testing it out. Lance something... He's the guy who creates the Bloodborne... link me the video. Can I link you the Twitter? I don't think he made a video about it. Well, look, Youngyet just released a video about the patches not being available. That's Sony. And the battery has been tested. Lance... Alright. Yeah. I'm looking it up. I need to go on my email because I actually have alerts for his channel. God damn it. Lance McDonald. Let me see. I don't think he made a video about this, but let me go here before I go on his Twitter. Yeah, he didn't. Why don't people use the same names everywhere? No. Stop. Man fight dragon. Wow. I was going to remember that. Dude, I hate Twitter. Even if it's true, it's not like any of this is new. When batteries died in cartridges, those games were useless, can't save. Can't you just replace the battery like you would with the cartridges? Just sounds like people wringing their hands about nothing. No, the thing is, like, you stopped caring? No, if what's happening to PS3 right now, you're losing the store, right? If you lose the connection to PSN, your PS Plus games go. PS4 has this thing in place, so you can't change the clock, like the actual internal clock, for those games. If you replace the battery, but you can't authenticate on PlayStation, you can't use any game of any kind. Disc, download, anything. It's a brick. You can play demos. Anything that has trophies? What if the meteor destroys Earth? My games, wow. I'm explaining the problem to you. You can choose not to care, but I'm trying to explain it to you why people are talking about it. Yeah, I had a fish pie with rice. Hadn't had dinner yet. That's why I was getting hungry as hell when Dave started. Cause how do we say? There's a saying in Portugal that is, for when you don't want to eat fish, there's a saying in Portugal that is, fish doesn't pull a cart. Peixe não puxa carroça. Damn, this guy even writes wrong in Portuguese. My jaw actually dropped for that one. But yeah, basically throw what people are trying to. I think people are trying to pressure Sony into, if this like patching the console, as in if this happens, you can play your games but you can't earn trophies. It's an easy fix. Because the problem is the trophies, actually. The problem for the non-PS Plus games. Because the internal clock needs to authenticate for when you earn the trophy. So you're not like making it seem like you earned it earlier than you actually did. Not sure why that would be a problem, but I guess it's to prevent people from earning trophies in 1969. So yeah, it would be easily fixable with your clock is not set. You can't earn trophies in this game. I think that's the idea of the backlash, if you can even call it that. The patches, I think, fair enough. People are entitled to petition a company. Don't have an issue with that. Just tired of the made-up stuff, the endless what-ifs, and the rest. Life is short. I just don't care. Yeah, but the thing with the patches being gone, I think, is important, because if you tell people the story is going away, that some people are even going to rush and buy some DLC and stuff, and then the patches go away and you can't even use the DLC you bought. I don't know, that does feel scummy. And like, was it the developers that went into the PS3 and removed the patches at that time? What patches are going away? Alright. Let me see.
Man, what is up with Sony?
No? Monitor? Okay.
Lately, they've just been facing a round of bad press these past couple of weeks, and the timing of certain news just couldn't be worse, especially as the topic of game preservation is gaining traction, with many people agreeing that Nintendo and Sony in particular have not been doing a great job at that. And the latest story, where it was reported that if your PlayStation 4 CMOS battery dies and PlayStation 4 servers are no longer online, which is an eventuality one of these days, PlayStation 4 online functionality. So once those stores get shut down, those who have not purchased some of those exclusives on those platforms will have no way to access them unless they engage with extreme. You can access previously purchased video or media content. You can redeem Game and PlayStation Plus previously purchased game titles. You can access previously purchased video or media content. You can redeem Game and PlayStation Plus vouchers, and you can re-download and play claimed titles through PlayStation Plus. Now, there's no mention here about how patches will be handled. If you download a game that you've already purchased, or if you have a physical disc that you insert, will you be able to download patches that will keep those games up to date? Now, my assumption a few videos back was that if Sony is allowing people to re-download and play previously purchased game titles, then surely they're going to allow people to download the patches for those titles as well. But that's being called into question because of some recent developments surrounding PlayStation 3 patches going missing, certain games not allowing players to download patches. Now, I don't know yet if this is just some server error on Sony's end, or if this is a sign of things to come after PS3 store closures, but Sony hasn't addressed this, and that's why it's raising some concerns. I'm not confirming that PS3 patches will be gone after the store closure. I'm just going to share what people have been seeing and the concerns that they've been raising as Sony continues to stay quiet about this. There's a forum thread on psnprofiles.com that has been gaining a lot of traction lately as it lists games that currently are not able to download patches on PlayStation 3. And that list looks something like this. I'm not going to read through all of this, but you can take a gander, pause the video if you have to. And this is all further detailed by news outlet Push Square in an article whose headline reads, "Some PS3 games supposedly no longer downloading patches." And what that means is that players are left with the 1.0 version and are unable to access any post-launch improvements brought about by updates. Now, not all patches are just minor bug fixes. Some of them are substantial upgrades or even essential. Some enhancements may include the ability to play online or even earn trophies alongside the typical bug fixing process and streamlining of how each game plays. And for games that may have launched broken until future patches and updates fixed everything, this issue is all the more disconcerting as version 1.0 is just not
1.0
obviously the best way to
Cyberpunk.
play games like that. Now, the list of games that currently cannot download patches on PS3, according to news outlet Video Games Chronicle, amounts to over 30 games. So it isn't a huge list of games that are suffering this, but some of these games are notable. So, European versions of Battlefield 4, Gran Turismo 5, SOCOM Special Forces, Twisted Metal, and White Knight Chronicles, alongside Dead Nation, Ghostbusters, the video game, and Need for Speed Shift are listed in this article. And for US versions of games, you've got Dante's Infernal, Need for Speed The Run, SOCOM 4, US Navy SEALs, and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition that aren't getting updates either. And what's interesting is that it also matters whether you have the physical version or the digital version of a game, with Push Square highlighting that it also matters whether you opt to play the games digitally or via physical disc, with the latter option, physical, making up most of the list. With all this conversation surrounding game preservation and relying on physical media to preserve games that might be gone digitally forever, this issue really goes to highlight that physical media is certainly not the be-all end-all solution to game preservation, because all that's included in the disc is version 1.0 without all of those patches and updates. So the second the ability to download patches for games is disabled is the day that the physical media version of games are compromised in one's ability to fully preserve them in their entirety with all of the updates.
Anyway, I guess that's it.
That came
right?
post-launch. Because unfortunately, patches and updates.
Then the rest is a stake on it. Sorry, Young. I paused on a bad frame. I guess he explains better than I do. But that's the thing. So a couple dozen games out of 1,000 lost patches, it's already happening, so it's connected to the store thing. This is when people found out, so I think. Sinless talking heads theorizing you can replace a CMOS battery. Still not understanding the issue. I see a bunch of people bouncing on something for clicks/views and a bunch of nerds freaking out because of a 15-year-old game they backlogged 10 years ago. Might maybe hopefully possibly get to one day, might be unpatched or something. No, I'm not telling you that you need to care. I'm just explaining the issue. If you can call it that. Let me see how old this thread is. On PSN profiles. Ow. Posted Monday. So it's a new thing. Weird, I distinctly remember seeing Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Just for the sake of me knowing how many I have. No. No. Yes. It was what? Oh, it is. Yes. Sorry. It's the USA, yeah. Like, Castlevania Lords of Shadow has 2 gigantic expansions that, without a patch will be unplayable. So that's a big one. Download is already patched. That's true. That's usually true for digital games, though, isn't it? Maybe not on PS3. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, so this has been going on since Monday. So it's not an old issue. Eating peaches. You've given up on the pickles? Or does that mean something that I didn't get? Never give up on pickles? Okay. By the way, how's the trophy thing on PS5? What? What trophy thing? The new update has a bunch of things for trophies. I like how you ask me. I like how you ask me to recite news from memory. Good or bad news. Did you update your PS5? Also, we can now share play from PS5 to PS4. Yay! Don't think the patch is until tomorrow. I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's April 14 for me. Never mind. Rips the share play module out of PS5. This must be Rusty's garage, eh, Ollie boy? That must be him over there. We played a lot of the game today, huh? Tro will never have to turn on his PS4 again. That's true. It can become Tro's mom's PS4. Oh, the controller disconnected. Guess so, huh? Excuse me, sir. Are you Myrtle's father? I came to ask about her. Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it, kid. Hey, what's that swirling around him? Nah, can't be. Honey, I brought you your lunch. Not this again, I'm not hungry. But honey, if you don't eat, you'll get sick. I said I'm not hungry. Leave his ass. Okay, honey, just look after yourself, please. So that was Myrtle's mom, huh? You two, get out of here before I throw you out. But sir, we... Crikey, look at those eyes, broken as heck his art is. He's heartbroken, but he's not from your world, Mr. Drippy. Let's worry about that later. For now, we know what the problem is. We need to mend Rusty's broken heart, ain't it? Guess we do. Don't worry, sir. We're going to help you. Hey! Breakdown of today's stream. 10% David playing game. 60% David managing stream. 30% David having non-consensual discussion with Tro. I told you before, man. I care about video game preservation, and as presumptuous as it is to say that we are part of the industry, it's something that I spend so long of my day playing video games or watching video games. I mean, I do engage in the discussion. Yes, of course. It's a big part of my life. We got him going again. I'm just saying I care, man. You're kidding me, a flippin' nightmare. And now we're for it. A nightmare? You mean like a bad dream? Nah, man, much worse. A nightmare's an evil spirit that latches onto the broken-hearted. See that black, misty stuff? That's how you know. Sorry, David. Care that you care about preservation. I hope Sonny makes you happy. I hope so too, man. That's one thing I wonder. Like, honestly, I'm honestly saying this. Like, Microsoft seems to spend so much time and effort on the backwards compatibility stuff. They have to be seen, like, it's one thing to just make things available, but they make new patches for really old shit, like improvements for really old games. They have to be seeing numbers on that, right? People have to be interested in that. Like, are they just wasting all this effort? That's what I don't understand. Like, I think Sony at some point tried to do those PS2 classics, but made them too expensive, and people didn't buy them, and they thought people didn't want them. Which I think was the problem, was the pricing. really don't want to get roped into this again. Sony actually made a statement about this recently. Do you remember what it was? Oh no, it's the word! Pants! The mist is getting darker. That can mean only one thing. It ain't good news. In an interview, Sony Rep said that people talk about wanting backwards compatibility. When it's offered, it's rarely used. Yeah, but I think it was because they really overpriced the classics. I bought whatever interested me. I bought some too, but I really think they overcharged for them. And the big problem that I had was some of them I had on PS3 and I had to rebuy them. Like, I bought them digitally, I bought them on disc on PS2, I bought them digitally on PS3, and then they came out on PS4 and I had to buy them again. Same ecosystem. GTA comes to mind, for example. But I do think they overcharged for those backwards compatible games. Snickers, yes. What? Not just the classics, man. I'm talking true backwards compatible. But you remember that Sony invented backwards compatibility with PS2? They launched PS3 with it as well. They took it out for two reasons: save money because not enough people cared. Made them money, they would have kept it. I don't know. I don't know if they had those numbers back then for PS3. I think they only took it out to save money, to be honest. Because the console was too expensive and they were arrogant about it. But I guess they didn't see enough interest in bringing it back. I don't know. That's why I was saying it surprises me a lot, because I actually remember that statement. It was not that recent, I think. But later, like after that, we got Microsoft on the other hand is on a good guy tour and they have the money to throw away. Trust me, they will turn eventually. Every company does. Maybe. I'm just surprised that you're patching Morrowind with 4K 60 FPS. Morrowind, The Elder Scrolls 3. It's just surprising. Like, does this effort pay off? Do people want that? Yeah, I think it was before they bought the company. Oh man, I wasn't expecting a boss. I'm not even at full health. Yeah, maybe. Oh, right. No, the patch happened before the buying was finalized, but there was already discussions, I think. Pretty sure discussions were already underway. What? Yeah, sure, sure. Would have been nice if if who?
ソロンさんですか？
聞いた通り。確かに。
Supreme Court? They can rule over that? Have we not saved since stream start? Has anything happened since the stream started? Wait, can I rest at my place or something? Or do I need to go to an inn? I need to go heal. Can I heal at home? That would make sense. I actually was watching, okay, probably not. I was watching Bokpa Soup today because he's been going on a Resident Evil marathon, and someone just came into his chat and was like, just play the game. Don't stop talking. Play the game. He was talking before the stream even started. We need to start a podcast so we don't do this every stream. We can call it Throw Corrects David on Everything Cast. Oh, I feel so tempted. Surprised they allowed the 21st Century Fox / Disney deal. Yeah, that's what's making Facebook and WhatsApp separate, right? Yeah. Okay. That's still a thing. It's a process. But yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's still happening. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's happening. The boss is at the garage, right? WhatsApp is popular with a young crowd on dating apps, is it? I use WhatsApp all the time. I rarely use it. I only use it for basically 2 or 3 friends that refuse to have Facebook or Discord. I usually talk to people on Facebook or Discord. You also use Steam, so we know you're stuck in the past. Yeah, get on with the times, man. The Epic Games Store. Epic WhatsApp. Also deleted my Facebook like 5 years ago. Why though? Well, he did say he had a bad feeling about it. I hate saving in this game. I don't understand why it's triangle and options. You can't just be options and then something. Why isn't it an option here? Don't use any social media anymore, not a single one. I haven't been this happy since before social media existed. What? You use Twitter all the time. You live on Twitter. You're the guy that's always trying to cancel people on Twitter. Three times in 2 months now? Wait, no, defend. Welcome back, Metal. I never check Twitter, I no longer know when people die, so RIP DMX. What? We talked about it. Remember? They were saying I didn't know who that is? Maybe you didn't realize that the conversation originated because he died. I wasn't here. I'm sure you said something about me not knowing who he is. You made a joke about Vanilla Ice. No, you made a joke with the Race Against the Machine. And assumed I didn't know who they were either. So you were here. You just didn't realize that the conversation was because he died. Yeah. That was Arrow. You're both the same thing. He was in a coma. But I think the conversation started because he died, right? More above. You said it was a rumor? Us brown black folk are all the same to you. To me, you're red and arrogance is pink. Well, we're putting things in Thro's mouth. Oh boy. Loot. This is one of the things that actually bothers me a lot on Twitch is when people don't decide on a color. Like, I remember Metal for the longest time, Metal did not have a color. Like, it changed every time I refreshed. His color was different. And it helps a lot. I think when you're a streamer, it helps a lot that didn't even know changing colors on Twitch was a thing. I think as a streamer, it helps a lot identifying people like fast with the color. Can't wait to be yellow tomorrow. God damn it. Betty, stay away from me. Metal threw me off with the random colors. Yeah. And sometimes I see Smint saying something and I think it's arrogance and vice versa. Like, if they talk at the same time, I'm like, badges. Badges are different. And Cement is VIP, which means you'll never be a VIP, arrogance. Sorry. Stuck being a mod forever. His art is still broken. Of course it is. We only got rid of the nightmare, man. Mending his art is a whole nother problem. Oh, Mr. Drippy, these nightmares, just what are they? Well, they're sort of like beasties, only they're born from broken hearts. They latch onto them and sort of possess them, see? And Shadar is behind the nightmares too? Look at him, Molly boy. Him and Rashad are like peas from the same pod, ain't it? What Shadar's done is has got the better of Rashad over in our world by attacking his soulmate over by here in your world. Wits can't. It's just awful. He's attacking people in my world now? Looks like it, eh? And if we don't mend his heart, he might get taken over by another nightmare. We need to sort this out, Oli boy. You saw what he was like before, ain't it? It's pretty obvious that what he's missing is a man-sized helping of kindness. Kindness? Gee. That's right. Anyone overflowing with the milk of human kindness, spring to mind, Oli boy. A real kind person, huh? Yes, yeah, exactly. Honey, oh honey, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Well, sometimes the thing you're looking for plonks itself down right on your doorstep. There's lucky. I guess so. Excuse me, man. Why, you're Ellie's son. Yes, that's right. I have something to ask you. Miss Cartwright, could I borrow a little of your kindness? I'm sorry, dear. I don't think I need it to make Mr. Cartwright better. Please, I need it so that I can help him. I really don't have the first idea what you're talking about. But if it stands even the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure, I'll do it. Thank you so much, Miss Cartwright. Take a hot off. Ellie, son. That's me. The warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. What did you do? I feel almost warm inside. Tidy. That means it worked, ain't it? Now, give it to Rusty. There's a good lad. Okay. Betty, just leave me alone, will you? Come on, Mon. Hurry up. Hand over the kindness before we have another flipping nightmare in our hands. Okay. Give a hato. What are you doing? Honey, oh honey. Betty, what am I doing here? Did you do something with your hair? Oh, Rusty, you're looking very handsome yourself, honey. Tidy, it worked. Marital bliss, eh? There's lovely. Excuse me, Oi, what do you think you're doing? This is no time to be interrupting. Let's leave them to it and go tell Myrtle everything's back to normal with our folks, shall we? I guess you're right, let's go.
オリバー、どうしたの？
いや、
パパに見つかったら大変。
一緒に行こう、シェリー。外に出るんだよ。君の病気はもう治ってる。
無理だよ。外に出ることを考えただけで胸が苦しくなってくるの。
シェリー。行きなさい、シェリー。
パパ？
シェリー、今まですまなかった。私はどうかしていた。病気のお前をほったらかしにしてレイシルともいつも喧嘩をしていた。おそらくお前を縛り付けているものはこの私だ。
パパ。
お前は心のどこかで自分がこの家から出ていけば私とレイシルがお前という唯一のつながりを失って一緒にいられなくなる。そう思っていたんだろう。だからお前の体は無意識にこの家から出ることを拒んでいたんだ。
私。
もう大丈夫だ。パパもママもな。
パパ。
シェリー、パパを許しておくれ。
See, this name, I understand them changing it. Cause it's
羨ましいんか。
it's just a dumb name. It's a prostitute name, isn't it?
私、勇気を出して外に出てみる。私を外に連れてって。
シェリー。シェリー。
やったよ、やったよ、オリバー。私、外にいる、外にいるよ。
なんや、気分やな。
オリバー、ありがとう。
The characters in this game are so sweet. You can really feel that was Ghibli involved with Nino Kuni too. Maybe that's why people were disappointed. I guess I only know about Thro's opinion. But maybe that's why it was disappointing. Because I don't think they were involved, were they? So happy for you, Myrtle. I couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. I'm going to go outside every day from now on. I'll go to school again and meet new people and buy new clothes. It's so strange. I was so scared to come outside, but now I feel brave. I feel like I could do anything. Listen to her, man. All of a sudden she's got more courage than you could shake a stick at. I can feel it from all the way over by here. She does, huh, Mr. Drippy? There's someone in Alma Moon who could really use some of that courage. Nice thinking, Ollie boy. A drop of Myrtle's newfound bravery is just what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Something the matter, Oliver? Myrtle, I know a girl who's just like you, and she's going through something terrible. Huh? You're so brave. I wanted to know if you'd let me give some of your courage to this girl, to help her, and to help her family. Of course, but how do we do that? We use magic, and I know just the spell. Magic? You're an interesting boy, Oliver. Hentai. But sure, go ahead. Alright, close your eyes. Like this? Oliver no hentai. The stout and sturdy force of fearlessness. It feels warm. My heart, it feels warm. That means the magic worked. Thank you so much, Myrtle. Now my friend can finally start to get better. I'm glad. Righto, Ollie boy. We got some courage to deliver, ain't it? Let's get going. Sure. Myrtle, I have to go now. Wish your friend luck from me, won't you, Oliver? I hope she gets better soon. Thanks, Myrtle. I will. See you soon, Oliver. But yeah, I guess her Japanese name is Sherry. That's like a stripper name, isn't it? So I guess that was a good change. Thanks so much, Oliver. I feel like I could do anything now. Little girls with stripper names? Probably. Probably not. Probably kind of weird. What were her parents thinking? Oh, at least it's not candy, right? Should I look for some pieces of heart around here before I go? Just... What? Open map. You're right. Hashtag let David explore. David's gonna end up on the list. He'll have to go door to door with a small speech. Why? I'm saying it's a good change, man. Sometimes I'm critical of these changes when you change an English thing to another English thing. I'm saying this one was... I approve. There's nothing to explore yesterday. One was changed because of cultural differences. Acceptable change. Yeah. I agree. A bony beast keeps challenging travelers to duels in the desert. Looks like a fierce opponent, but it must be dealt with. A bony beast. Why not change that too? Well, remember Demon Souls? They changed, in the remake, they changed sticky white stuff to something that can still be taken as loot. It's like not even worth the effort of changing. When did we learn her name? Tidy, just like I thought. We've opened her heart back up again. You can mend it for her now. Don't worry, this'll only take a moment. I'm going to give you Myrtle's courage, okay? Yep, her heart's wide open. Just fire in that courage and Bob's your uncle.
私、どうしたのかな？
君はジャボーに心を奪われていたんだ。
私が心を？
戻ったのか？マル、本当にお前なんだな。マル。
パパ。
すまなかった。マル。確かにマルは勇気を奪われていた。でも本当に勇気を失っていたのは私自身だったんだな。オリバー、君はそれを教えてくれた。ありがとう。
はい、ソロンさん。
私もジャボーと戦うよ。再び一つながりの笛がこの世界に響き渡る日が来ることを信じてな。
一つながりの笛？
かつて世界が平和やった頃の。そら古い話やで。
二の国の全ての王によって少しずつ削り出された平和を象徴する笛だ。その笛の音こそ 世界が一つであることを意味している。その笛が吹かれなくなってもうどれくらいになるのだろう。
No, have a good night, Nobruk. Thank you for hanging out. Go in peace. I knew it. That sounds familiar. That guy is All Might. I don't watch that show, so I wouldn't recognize it.
3人の王の仲がごっつ悪なってからは聞かんな。
やろうよ。もう一度あの笛の音を鳴らそう。私たちの手で。
ああ、そうだな、マル。私もやってみるよ。オリバーたちと共に。
ありがとうございます、ソロンさん。
That was driving you nuts. When did you play this game? Wasn't it not that long ago? Let me come with you, Oliver. I want to help you fight Shadar. I have a familiar to help me, just like you. Here, boy. It's a fat bird. Oh, you can fight with familiars too, Esther? Indeed she can. Esther's talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. So she's more of a familiar keeper than a wizard, is it? Fair enough. Useful folks to have around they are. Not that long. I played it because of Throw. August 2020. Yeah. Was that before you watched My Hero Academia? You didn't notice it in your gameplay? You played it in English, didn't you, you fake weeb? This is my Drongo. His name is Gogo. Say hello, Gogo. Tidy. Now that's settled. Let's get down to business. You remember what young Oliver came here for, ain't it, Rashad? You already followed it weekly by 2020? So you played the game in English. I do. You wish to learn the arts of the sages, do you not? Yes, sir. Then you'll need these spells. Puppet string, eh? Make stones and statues like marionettes. Move like marionettes. L.A. You're a fake weeb. Concoct a range of delicious delicacies. What? Bring light to even the darkest nook. So many. Unleash a wave of pure energy upon your enemies. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. I'm satisfied that you do not lack the determination required. You came here from another world to face Shadar, after all. You knew? About me being from another world, I mean? It was your actions that revealed your origins to me. You healed Esther when I could not, which told me that you must have helped their soulmate in the other world. And only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Wow, so Oliver is from one of the other worlds you told me about, Father? And he was the one who saved me. Yes, it's strange. It feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Oliver, it seems there are things that only one such as you can do. You may be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. I will beat Shadar. Perhaps, but you will need much training first. Without complete command of the magical arts, you cannot hope to defeat him. The four great sages could not overcome the Dark Djinn. For a mere boy to do so will require more than enthusiasm alone. What are you thinking? He's going to need to cram a shed load of experience under his belt in a heck of a short time, ain't he? Indeed he is. The kind of experience offered by the trials of the stages. Oliver, you must undertake them. Trials? Where do I take these trials? They're north of the desert, at the Temple of Trials. Temple of Trials, you mean? I do. The home of the Supreme Sage, Master of Familiars. You too have much to learn, Esther. I heard a shitload of experience. Well, it is what he means, so... Only those with the Supreme Sage's blessing are permitted to open the doors of the temple. I will accompany you. Thank you, Father. You will be great at the trials, Oliver. I know you will. Thanks, Esther. And thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Well... She's level 10. Smashohito? What? It's better, I guess. We have side quests and hearts. Will soon be time for the Banana Bazaar. What shall I give them this year? You sure look excited, sir. But of course I am, young man. The Banana Bazaar approaches, and I will soon have the inestimable pleasure of buying gifts for my dear grandchildren. Gee, how many grandchildren do you have? Let me see now. If we include those living in other towns across the land, it must be perhaps 30. Jeepers creepers, that many? That's an awful lot of presents. Maybe so, but for each I'm rewarded with the priceless smile of a child. And their happiness is my happiness. May the ancients watch over them. Crikey, the man's a living saint. You don't see kindness like that every century, let alone every day. Sir, would you mind helping us out with something? It could save people in trouble. Could? Sure could. Please, say you'll help us. Very well, since you ask so nicely. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, got some kindness. What a marvelous sensation. My heart, my very soul overflows with warmth. Curses, I lack the necessary ingredients. What to do, what to do. Is everything okay? The recipe for the most legendary of Mamuni dishes has come into my possession, but I do not have the ingredients it requires. What kind of dish is it? It's known as the tikka mahala. According to the recipe, it's a complex and refined curry, made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. Crikey, that sounds like a proper tasty gobful. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Would you like to try it? If you gather the ingredients for me, you will have the honor of being the first to taste the tikka mahala since ancient times. What are the ingredients? Thank you, you're most excellent and helpful, young fellow. Now to create this masterpiece I will need some fluffy rice, some tender beef, and a pinch of the chic special spices. The chic special spices? Where do we get those? I'm afraid I do not know for certain. But I have heard that there is one known as the Sheik of Spice somewhere in this fair city. Well, that sounds like a good place to start, eh? Let's shake a leg and find ourselves a sheik, shall we? If you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Good luck, friends. No, you cannot have it back. I have not finished with it. What's wrong with you? Yesterday you told me you would return it. Hey, you two, stop fighting. What's the problem here? Problem is that this thief will not return to me the picture book I lent him. It's only a picture book, and a poor one at that. Who cares? I care. It was a birthday gift. You must give it back. Stop bothering me. Go away. Crikey. Either he's had his heart broken, every ounce of kindness squeezed out of it, or he needs putting over someone's knee. You think he's broken-hearted? But he seems so lively. Well, it depends on which bit of heart's been stolen, ain't it? Changes your personality in all different ways, it does. Anyway, what are we going to do about it? More importantly, are we going to help the other lad get his book back? You sure are. I'd hate for them not to be friends anymore. Righto, then we need to find ourselves a drop of good old-fashioned kindness, ain't it? Huh? What? What happened? I intended to return the picture book, but then I... Truly, you meant to return it? But of course, I will go and fetch it now. Forgive me for my selfishness. Thank you so very much for helping me return to normal. Please, you must accept this. This kid had a lot of money. By the beards of the ancients, we punished them so severely last time, and yet they are back to once more to sow unrest in the fields. What's the matter, ma'am? It's terrible. Wild creatures of a most mischievous nature are running amok in our precious Babana fields. If this continues, I'll have no choice but to spend my nights patrolling the very fields I work throughout the day. Jeepers, that doesn't sound good. Are these creatures dangerous? Dangerous? Who would pluck and eat my very livelihood from the trees. I have no choice but to drive them from my land. Boy, she sure is brave. Ain't it though? It's not every woman her age goes out fighting monsters of an evening. Tell you what, she's got in spades, old boy. Courage. She's the bravest lady I ever met. Say, would you mind if we borrowed a little of your bravery to help people in need, ma'am? People in need, you say? See, a child as young as yourself striving to do good in the world is a fine thing indeed. Borrow from me what you will. Thank you very much, man. How odd. My heart feels light yet warm. It's a strange feeling, but not unpleasant. Is that all you need of me? Very well. This game needs more Great Scott and less pants. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, I'm so weary. Where's the fire I once had? Are you sick, sir? Sick? It's worse than mere sickness, boy. Much worse, I've grown tired of the mixing of spices, and the mixing of spices is my life. Oi, this must be that shake of spice we heard about, ain't it? Must be, huh? There's something up with the old feller. We'd best find out what this is, eh? We should, how come you don't want to mix spices anymore, sir? You ask why? There's no why. There's only emptiness. But you're known all over for your spice mixing, Mr. Sheik. Don't you have customers who rely on you? Perhaps I do, but I cannot bring myself to do what they ask of me. I can barely bring myself to rise each morning. Cheapers, we're kinda hoping you'd mix some spices for us, but it seems like you're in a real bad way. I wish only to rest. Please, bother someone else. But save your breath, Ollie boy. The old cogger is broken-hearted, ain't it? He is? He is, drained of every last drop of enthusiasm, unless I'm very much mistaken. You have to help him, Mr. Drippy. That we do, Ollie boy, that we do. Let's find the Sheik, the vavoom he needs to spice up his life. Got some enthusiasm there, ain't it? Cask of art and hand it over. I'm glad I brought it over. By the beers of the ancients, what is this strange sensation? I feel alive, and I wish to mix spices with more urgency than ever before in my long life. Neato, we did it, Mr. Drippy. That's some tidy work, Ollie boy. I do not understand. Is this thanks to you? Then I'm in your debt. I must reward you. Here, please, accept this. If you have any spice-related requests, I would be most honored to hear them. I wish only to work by mixing magic. As a matter of fact, we do. Could you mix us some of your special spices? My special spices? Where did you hear talk of such things? Keep your hair on, matey. Matey runs that curry stall, last does, ain't it? He needs ingredients for his tikka mahala. Very well, if that's all you require them for, I will be glad to oblige you. But I do not have all the ingredients required. You must bring me those I am lacking. Sure, what do you need, Mr. Sheik? For such a potent mixture, I'll require a turmeric root and 3 generous pinches of spicy seeds. Yes, sir, thank you so much for agreeing to help us. Think nothing of it, boy. It's my pleasure. Return to me when you have the ingredients I require. So many people just want ingredients. I'm so very afraid I cannot bring myself to go. Something wrong, mister? You seem a little unhappy. Indeed, boy. Will you hear my tale of woe? Sure. Thank you. You're a kind-hearted child. You see, I am the purveyor of Alma Moon's finest milk ice creams. I've been preparing to set off on a journey to research a means of making my wares yet more refreshing and delicious. You have? Where are you headed? A village in a realm of ice, far off beyond the horizon. The people of this village are versed in all the ways of ice, and I hope to learn from them how to improve my wares yet further. That's amazing. It takes a whole lot of guts to go out into the big wide world. Good luck! You do not understand. I cannot go any longer, though I have invested much time and effort in my preparations. What the? Why the flip not? I thought you said you'd made your mind up to go. I've been assailed by an insurmountable terror. The talk of savage beasts roaming the land fills me with dread. I cannot bring myself to depart. What has happened to me? I, who was once so brave and so driven to take the next step in ice cream advancement. This doesn't seem like your average change of heart, huh, Mr. Drippy? Do you think he's broken-hearted? I reckon he might be, Ollie boy, lacking in courage if I'm not mistaken. Without it, he's never going to up his ice cream game. There's tragic. Can't leave him like this. We have to find him some courage. Tidy. Let's get to it then, shall we? No more pieces of art for me. By the beards of the ancients, I am filled with a most powerful boldness. I fear neither beast nor man. I can endure any hardship if my efforts might further the advancement of ice cream. Tidy. Looks like someone's back to his old self. Sure does. You're all better now, huh, mister? Better? I'm better than better. I must depart on my journey at once. You have my thanks. This can express but a fraction of my gratitude, but please, you must accept it. So, any of the ingredients I need can be bought in a store? Or... oh, it's that guy's twin. Think you have to farm them? Creamy milk, fluffy rice. Weren't those needed? Where is the one? I would like to know, man. King of Curries, you were there. It doesn't tell me what I need for the king, for the sheik. Look well. No. One must have the sheik's special spices, fluffy rice, and tender beef. No. The sheik? That's... for the sheik's special spices, I need to have spice seeds and something else. This is what the vendor needs. I don't know what the sheik needs. Didn't you do a mission to the old dude? I did, but that's done. That was restoring his heart. Must I tell you again, to create my special spices, I will require a turmeric root and 3 generous pinches of spicy seeds. There are minions in the overworld? Okay. Turmeric root. Let's look for that. Ah, he was saying turmeric root can be obtained from a beast known as the lumberwood. Ancient smile upon you, boy, for this ferocious foe has but recently appeared mere leagues from here. Visit Swift Solutions to learn more. Okay. Spicy seeds can be obtained only from the hottest of soils, perhaps those of a great volcano. Okay. Don't go to the volcano now, pro tip. Okay. Because I'll get my ass kicked, or because I'll have to go there later? Because going there later, it's fine. Ooh, booba. I mean, what? It's because you won't be able to reach the last minion. You can only continue later. Okay. Oh man. It's the first time I've been out of Elm Moon in ages, Oliver. You sure do look happy about it. Esther, the purpose of this journey is to take the trials. You're not wrong, Mon. This ain't a flipping day trip. You know, get moving. Alright, lead the way. It's the spirit. Now then, let's... Hang on a minute. Did that sandbag there just move? Flipping did, Mon. It's a monster, ain't it? Right then, Ollie boy, since you're going to be fighting with Esther from now on, I'd better teach you some new moves, ain't it? Ready, you two? Yes! Now you and Esther can fight together, Mon. Double trouble, tidy. Well, there's 2 of you. You can pick who leads when a battle starts by pressing L1 or R1. Why don't you give it a go, eh? Go on, pick Esther. Now Esther's in charge instead, see? She's what's called a leader now. The leader can boss everybody around. See the tactics command down by there? Pick it. You can tell all your bunnies what you want them to do. Easy peasy. To change leaders mid-battle, just press L1, followed by a little tap on the old up and down. Now get out there and enjoy being a gruesome twosome. He's so slow. Her Pokemon is more magic, so having it on don't use abilities is a mistake. Well, I gotta conserve MP, man. And work, Oliver. Your magical abilities are indeed impressive. This is your rapport with your familiar, daughter. Heh, I do my best. You know, Oliver, I'd love to try fighting with your familiar sometime. Huh? You can do that? Of course. All you need to do is switch your familiars around. Select friends and familiars from the main menu. Trust me, it's really easy. Select a familiar, press square, and then choose where you want it to go. Do that, and we can swap familiars. Gee, that's pretty neat. I had no idea. Yes, you can control my Drongo as well if you like, Oliver. No, he sucks. In fact, everybody has a type of familiar that they get on especially well with. Use the type of familiar that's right for you, and their performance will be that much better. You can check what types of familiars to get along well with by selecting friends and familiars from the main menu. Right, enough chit-chat, you two. We need to get to the Temple of Trials, ain't it? Indeed. It's located in the northeast of the Shimmering Sands. I suggest we head there immediately. Alright. How do I check which ones I'm most compatible with? Favorite genus. Okay. Where are the tactics? Does it only work if I'm not using Oliver? Oh, okay. Was she even fighting? Okay. Is she dead already? What? What? What did I do? Let a magic Pokemon tank and do melee attacks? Hey! I changed it. Can I heal someone that's down, or is that a special? No, it's a special. It's a different spell. Well, she's got a lot to learn. You're the thief, aren't you? Take on the Lemon Tiger. Yes. He has allergies. Right, he's good for backup, yeah. Didn't buy any equipment for Pokemon? I remember. I'm hoping to get some rewards out of this. That's why I didn't buy anything. Like the last time I bought a sword and then got the same sword immediately. Yeah, but I saw how he was fighting, and it made sense. So does she not heal if I don't tell her to heal? See sense. You're already healed by her. No, heal herself. I noticed she healing me. I meant heal herself. I can't see her MP. I mean, that seems like an oversight. She has 8. Oh boy, 3. Rest in force. No. Don't say that. I haven't saved. She still gets XP even though she's down, huh? That's good. That's really good, actually. Right. No, I don't want to fight. Go away. Are you buying Narita Boy eventually, Metal Crazy? The other game I was playing the other day had a very Narita Boy ending. The point and click game. Because there was a time jump. It went to the future. To 2077. The bug there. It went to the year it started on. I don't remember what year it was. Run away, bitch. Save the game once, please. You got it.
くよみんな。
Smash hit. Turmeric Root. Alright, we nailed that. I think that was all the side quests, right? Let's go deliver them before we go to the new main story quest location. I'll actually equip it with something different. Also, does she change her Pokemon if I give her more than one? Do you give her? Yeah, but it's the second slot. So... maybe she always picks the first slot and only changes if she runs out. If the time runs out on this one. Oh no, she changed. Look, the monkey's out. Cool. In for a smoke? Yeah, I need to take a quick break too. When I get to the town. Let me just swing by here and get this. Alright. But yeah, I'm taking a quick break as well. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but I realized I left my Vita TV on in the other room, and I forgot. Yeah, I still need the spicy seeds. A hunter must hunt. So if I don't go to the volcano, I guess I'm done here. Nah, I'm good. Birdman from the hit movie. I think I'm happy with this for now. We'll see. Damn it. Those guys have been running away from me.
気をつけて。いけ。
She did start the battle with that one this time. Yeah, that Pokemon is best for attacking, while the other one is better for support. I think this is better for DPS. This arrangement. And DPS is the David way. What did you do? I put him first on the first slot. Yeah, so she starts with him all the time now, I guess. DPS, man. Get in and out of the battle as soon as possible. That's how I usually do this. The Temple of Trials lies on the other side of this gorge. Perhaps this is a good place for a moment's respite. Flipping heck, man. Am I glad you suggested that. I'm a forest fairy, me, and my fairy suit ain't even scent-proof. You're stopping already? But I could go on for ages yet. Really? Aren't you even a little tired? It's so hot. You'll endure far worse things at the Temple of Trials, Oliver. Gee, so the trials are pretty tough, huh? Indeed. That is why you must get some rest. I will keep watch. You will sleep. And stay close to the fire. The desert grows cold at night. Alright, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Oliver.
え？何？
オリバーはさ、なんで旅をしてるの？ジャボーを倒すなんて普通の子は考えないよ。
そうだね。母さんを助けたいんだ。
お母さん？
うん。僕を助けようとして死んじゃったんだ。でも雫がその原因はこっちの世界にあるって。
じゃあお母さんを助けるための旅なんだ。
そうだね。
素敵だね。
え？
誰かのために一生懸命頑張るって素敵なことじゃない？私だってオリバーみたいに素敵な旅ができるといいな。あ、ごめん。なんかそっちは大変なのにね。
ううん、いいんだ。
でもジャボーは手強いよ。あいつは人の心を奪って自分に歯向かう者を抜け殻人にしている。誰もあいつに逆らえない。誰もあいつには勝てない。
知ってる。でも僕は
絶対に倒すでしょ？
あ、うん。
でも不思議、全然強そうじゃないのに私オリバーならできそうな気がする。なんでかな。
マル。
さあそろそろ休もっか。
うん。
Good morning, Oliver. Did you sleep well? Not really. Guess I'm a little worried about the trials. Oh dear. Well, I hope you don't doze off in the middle of them. Though I have to say, I didn't sleep very well myself. Kept thinking about that girl, my other self. So strange. She's not like me at all, but it doesn't feel like she's a different person. Well, soulmates are funny like that, ain't it? Different but the same. There's profound. Anyway, are we taking the trials or what? Oliver, Esther, the Temple of Trials lies north of here. The tests that await you there are unforgiving, but I have faith in you. Thank you, sir. Let's go, Oliver. I want to show you how brave I am, just like Myrtle did. The innocent goodness of the heart of the great sage's daughter has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. Okay. My other self. Interesting. Wizard's Companion is the Wizard's Pokedex. I like that. The temple at last. The trials await. Blimey, it's proper impressive, this place, eh? Shrouded in an air of potent mystery, it is. Did you expect less from the sacred haven, built to train the mighty sages? Do you train here, Mr. Rashad? Of course, all who bear the name Sage must pass the trials. So Alicia would have taken the trials too. Oliver. To become a sage, the candidate must possess purity of heart, breadth of knowledge, and mastery of both spells and familiars. The temple both tests and tempers all of these qualities. And if we can't pass the trials, there's no way we'll ever be able to beat Shadar, is there? Precisely. But even the gifts granted you on passing the trials will not be enough. You will need a far greater power to defeat the Dark Djinn. Well, I guess we'd better just focus on the trials for now, huh? You are ready. It is time to release the seal. The Dark Djinn. I just realized that this is level 5. Their previous game's bad guy was the Dark Genie. Well, not previous like immediately before this, but one before. A bunch of them before. Beyond this door awaits the Supreme Sage. It must be opened by your own hand. Yes, sir. Dark Genie is a shit fight in Dark Cloud. You are very pretty, sir. How do you do? Do you skip leg day?
仙人様、私たち試練を受けに来ました。
ほら、仙人様じゃないだすよ。
若者。
仙人はわしじゃ。そっちは弟子の城主じゃ。
This is very Dragon Ball like. Tell me this wasn't a Toriyama moment. Zeno-sama. Toriyama does this all the time. Like a really imposing servant, and then the actual big guy is like laughable. Crikey, we got the wrong one. Temple of Trials, proving ground of the sages. Can't believe it, the Supreme Sage is a sweet little boy. Sweet? Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't care. I am sweet, and clever, and handsome. I'm just so modest, I don't like it when people talk about it. I see. How did you lot get in here anyway? Only people with my permission are allowed to open the front door. It has been a long time, Your Honor. Is that you, Rashad? Blimey, when did you get so old? You're ancient. But you have not changed at all, I see, Master Solomon. Did you know my father when he was young? How strange. Father? You mean your... Yes, Your Honor. I present my daughter Esther. Please forgive her rudeness. I don't care. What I care about is you having a daughter. So how did that happen? You were always so shy and rubbish. Oh well, congratulations. Anyway, what are you doing here? What do you want? These children, Master Solomon, Oliver and Esther, I would ask that you allow them to take the trials. Really? If you're recommending them, you must think they're pretty good. That, or you've gone bonkers in your old age. I see great potential in them both, but they lack power. Beginners, are you? And you want to get stronger? Why? What for? I need to defeat Shadar. What? You? Beat Shadar? You do realize what you're saying, don't you? Yes, Your Honor. Then I'm going to help him. Oliver helped me, and now I'm going to pay him back. Fine, but the trials are hard. Really hard. Beat the cheese. What? Cheddar? It's, his name is Jabo in Japanese. Trials are hard. Really hard. I know, because I made them. We're ready, Your Honor. Looks like you might be. Okay, I'll let you do them. Thank you, Master Solomon. We'll pass all the trials, you'll see. You have my thanks, Your Honor. Then I will take my leave. You're going already? Boring. You should stay here. What's wrong? Scared to see them fail or something? He's right, Mon. After all we've done for you, the least you can do is stick around and see these two through the flipping trials. I cannot. I've duties of my own to attend to. I will not remain a Babana seller forever. I must prepare to walk the path of the sage once more. That's not the real reason, is it, Father? Why are you so desperate to go home? Don't you see? He wants us to take the trials without any help. We have to prove we can make it on our own. You're right. Okay, Oliver, let's do our best. Good luck with your preparations, Father. Don't sell all the Babanas, will you? Of course not, my child. When you complete the trials, you shall have all the Babanas you could wish for. Good luck. Come on, all this talking is boring. Let's start the trials, shall we? Go and ask stupid old Mboppa about what you have to do. Poor guy. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Or something? You need to learn to relax. I can't stand watching you squirm like that. Just call call him stupid? For no fucking reason? Boppo will explain the trials. You will listen. There are 3 trials. The first trial is the Test of Wits. The second trial is the Test of Friendship. Pass these trials and there is a third trial, the Test of Strength. It is the final trial. But first, you must pass the first 2 trials. The first 2 trials are in the trial rooms to the left and right of here. To learn about these trials, ask the trial monitors in the trial rooms. Good luck in the trials. Why is he Russian? Chat, please, don't ask these questions. A test of friendship. Huh? What if I'm alone here? Well met, this is a test of friendship. Maybe he high. The road will open only to those who trust in each other. Walk forward as one. Stand atop the glowing switches to begin. Why am I suddenly playing Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons? Am I starting over? No. What a first try. Excellent, you have demonstrated the strength of the bond between you and passed the test of friendship. I hereby present you with proof of your achievement. Now I have to kill her. Stand together in the face of hardships that await you and believe in one another above all else. Do so and you will always prevail. We will. Thank you very much. Trust always in your companions, child of man. In unity lies power. So you can't take these trials alone? Seems like the other sage is just by himself. The Test of Wits. Well met, this is the Test of Wits. The powers of perception and reflection are the keys to solving these puzzles. Show me the wisdom upon which your kind prides itself, child of man. Oh, this shit. Aren't the symbols all the same? Yeah, I got it after. The dragon sees the warrior's sword while the bird is shown his shield. The beast meanwhile looks to his right and sees an empty field. Right. So it's sheep? Well, that's not a sheep. Whatever it is. Sheep, dragon, minion, bird. This looks like a sheep. Fool the girl? What? Was I supposed to figure that out without the hint? Oh, okay. Yes? When they who lie above are one with the he that lies below, the gateway will be opened and onward you will go. This one has no color differences, does it? Bruno, thank you for the rain. How are you? It doesn't exactly need to be the same thing. Let's see. Hello, Bruno. Hello, Ugu. How are you? You're right, you're right. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Trying to pass the wizard trials. Is this the first one? The first Ni no Kuni? Yes. Yes. The bird is bound to dragon and moon, and on a star he sits. The beast links warrior and moon, and warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. Well, only one star links to two things, and one of them is a moon. Never saw this, would love to play both of them on Switch. Well, one is definitely on Switch. 2, I don't know. Let's go one at a time. The beast links warrior and moon. Warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. He sits in the sun. Second is not. Well, as far as I know, they're not connected, so you can just play the first one. There's no problem. You're not missing out on something. Or you can play them on a real console. I'm kidding. Excellent. You have demonstrated your wisdom and passed the test of wits. I hereby present you with the proof of your achievement. Keep your eyes and ears ever open. The knowledge you gain will serve you well. It is not always brute force that wins the day. Often the word is mightier than the deed. I understand. Thank you very much. Switch is love, but it's not a strong hardware for sure. Yeah, it's... I mean, you're stuck playing games from past generation for sure. Or at least with last generation quality. I think Switch is amazing for a second console, but definitely not as a primary gaming device. What? This is bad. This D-pad passes text? I also know my powers of encouragement and support can work miracles. Tidy. I don't know what he said before. Hey, you had nothing to do with it. Anyway, Oliver, it's time. The final test. What is it, Master Solomon? Ha! Everyone knows that. It's the test of strength, stupid. It's a test of your combat ability. You guessed what you have to do, haven't you? You're going to have to fight somebody, huh? Oh, aren't you clever? Not just anyone. You're going to get your hands beaten in. It's the skip leg day guy, isn't it? Oh, but I didn't want him smashing the place up, so I prepared a special place for you to fight in. Anyway, you probably need a rest first, because you're so small and weak. I'll be waiting here when you're ready. Yes, Your Honor. It's time for the test of strength. Are you Reemps ready? That's what I like to hear. Good luck in there. You'll need it. So where does the last trial take place, Master Solomon? In my special secret place. What's this?
いでよ隠し扉
Zeno-sama. He kinda is. Amazing! He conjured the door out of thin air. You have to go through it to get to where the test of strength, to where we do the test of strength. It's a little place called the Soloseum. Tidy. You ready for the final test, Ollie boy? We have to pass it. We just have to. I'm ready. Come on, guys. Why is Drapey jumping? Uh-oh.
いや真っ暗やな。
I thought the boss was a big boy. Oh, it's not the skip leg day guy. Bashura, final test of the Temple of Trials. Oh boy. He looks mean as fuck. Smash hit! What? Did he interrupt it? Boy, Ollie boy, this BC boy here has got a big old shield protecting his back, ain't it? Better give him a walking from the front, I reckon. Better you shut the fuck up. I'll attack him from where I want. Got Hito first. Yeah. Ouchie. Thanks for surviving, Esther. Shansu. Game over, yeah? You wish. Reno Katsuda. Yeah, you passed the test of strength. We did it! Oliver, we did it! We sure did. That's the last trial. You passed them all. Oh, I got you a graduation present. Here! Find a way across even the greatest impasse. Broom, broom. Breathe life into a cloud sweeper and take to the skies. New spells? Thank you very much, Master Solomon. Tidy. They look like proper useful ones, too. Of course they are, stupid. I wouldn't give them rubbish ones, would I? Anyway, it's time for the main event. My specialist subject, familiars. I'm going to teach you the secrets of creature taming. Creature taming? Oh, that sounds interesting. It does. You're a bit annoying, but at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, first let's talk about serenading. What's serenading? I'm just about to tell you, aren't I, stupid? It's something you can't do without a special instrument for a start. An instrument? So that means... Yep, leave it to me, Oliver. I'm gonna give you it before we carry on. Mbappa. Master.
はい、出す。
受け取るがいい。これが精霊のハープじゃ。
うわー、綺麗。
It's not just beautiful, it's useful too. You can play it to tame creatures and make them your familiars. It's probably easier to show you than explain. You're quite slow after all. I prepared 3 creatures for you to tame. Pick one you like the look of. Yes, Your Honor. You can tame creatures during battle. Try it out with these ones. Don't look so scared. They're my pets. They won't attack you. Huh, wimps. But how do I tame them? Well, every now and then, when you beat a creature, it'll be so impressed that it will fall in love with you. If that happens, yucky arts will appear above its head like this. That's sweet. Anyway, when you see the hearts, it's time for you to play a serenade. If you manage not to mess it up, the creature becomes tame and joins you as one of your familiars. That seems simple enough. Doesn't matter who beats a creature. It can still go all gooey and girly and lovey-dovey. But only you can tame it, Esther. So if we want the creature to join us, Esther has to play the song. I just said that, didn't I? Stop asking stupid questions and give it a try. Yes, Your Honor, but which one shall we pick? Why do we have to flipping pick? Can't you give us the whole lot of them? The stingy old so-and-so. What's the matter? Spoiled for choice? Well, when you finished moaning and groaning, just let me know which one you want me to give you completely for free. What? Pee-wee? This cute creature is called a Naiad, so there. It's not very good at normal attacks, but it's got some decent magical ones, and it's a great healer, so it's helpful to have around. You should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Boo! This one's called a Boogly Boo. It may have a stupid name, but it can scare the pants off people even worse than me. It packs a hefty punch and can learn some pretty nasty tricks too. You should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Ba-doo-bee-doo-ba-ba-pa-pa-pa. That stupid looking one's called a Shonky Onker. It's got good defense and magical attack, and it can put enemies to sleep as well. It's a bit of an all-rounder, I suppose. Should definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Well, I clearly want one of these two. Oh, you're so cute. It's gotta be you. Ready? Might as well do it the same way as you do when you tame a creature in a normal battle. In case you've forgotten, that means you have to beat the creature up, then get Esther to play a serenade on her harp. Don't wet your pants. I told them not to attack you, so you weeps don't get scared and run away. Now to the battlefield. We just beat your boss, man. Right then, daughter of Rashad, are you ready? You're the only one who can use that harp. You better try it out, and you. Right, listen. There's 3 creatures here. You have to pick one to be your new familiar. You know how to tame a creature, don't you? First you have to beat it in battle. These ones are friends of mine, so I've told them not to fight back when you bash them. Well, come on. Beat up the creature that you want to be our new best friend. Does that not sound wrong at all? Look at that, it's up on its feet again. Creatures do that sometimes when you beat them in battles. See those yucky pink hearts over its head? They mean you can tame it. If Esther is near a creature with hearts over its head, she can use her heart command. Then she can choose whether to play a serenade to tame it or let it go back into the wild. But if you don't choose quickly, it'll run off anyway. I've told these ones not to run away because they're beginners and you're probably rubbish. You're beginners and you're probably rubbish. Serenade. You tamed the Lagoon Naiad. Gemma. We did it! We tamed the creature! Ugh. Yeah, not bad for first try, I suppose. Like I said, anyone can beat a creature, but Esther has to play the song to tame it. So you'll have to work together if you want to get more familiars. I know it's hard for selfish brats like you, but You'll just have to try. Yes, Master Solomon, we understand. Neato, huh, Esther? Oh, and you can have 3 more familiars as well as the ones you use in battle. What? I can't collect them all? Lady, but what happens if we get all overexcited and take more familiars than we got room for? You'll have to speak to a little friend of mine. Look over there a second. Oh? What a funny looking little thing. Is he a familiar too? Don't be stupid, that's the rep from the familiar retreat. We'll take any familiars you don't need off your hands and keep them safe back at the retreat. Oh, there's useful. Looks like you'll be keeping busy then, Esther. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see what kinds of creatures there are out there to tame. You can find familiar retreat holes in every town you visit, and even in some dangerous places too. I think I've seen some in places we've been already. Hang on, look, your familiar's ready to metamorphose. What? Blimey, I have to teach you about that as well, do I? You don't know anything. Fine, I'll teach you about metamorphosis too. Give me a break first, will you? Explaining this is going to give me face ache. That's the Bill's PC Wizard edition? Boy, Solomon's still got stuff to tell you, man. Where are your manners? He's the one that stopped. Right. It's time to teach you about metamorphosis. This is boring, so listen carefully. I'm not explaining it again. If you look, you can see your familiar wants to metamorphose. And for that one, you'll need one of these. Here. Is this some kind of trait? That's not just any old trait. Look, just try it, will you? I'm bored of talking. Give it to that mite you got there. Feed it to him in the creature cage, you mean? Okay, here goes. What? Mighty Might. Evolutions. Number of different tricks Mighty can perform in battle increased by 1. That's not the evolution song. Neato, look at my familiar. That's Metamorphosis. I know. When a familiar gets big enough, you can feed it special treats to make it change into a new version. Metamorphosis, got it. When familiars metamorphose, they get stronger, look different, and learn better tricks. They also get to gobble up more gems, meaning you can teach them even more tricks. The treat you need to feed to familiar to make it metamorphose depends on its sign, something you never would have worked out on your own. Oh, and here's another piece of priceless wisdom you don't deserve. When familiars metamorphose, they go back to level 1. That doesn't mean you're back to square 1. Once you train them up, they'll be much more powerful than they were before. Whether you metamorphose your familiars or not is up to you. Some idiots prefer to stick with what they got. Do what you want, I don't care. Now, you don't need anything else explaining, do you? You're fine with what I've told you, right? Yes, Mr. Solomon. Good, I hate explaining all that stuff. Anyway, if you want to hear all the boring details again, you can just ask that boring old telling stone you got there. Somebody say my name? It is as his supremacy says. I can replicate his explanations in minute detail at any time you choose. You need only ask, and... Boring. You haven't changed. Anyway, now you know how it all works. You can get out there and tame loads of familiars and make them metamorphose. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Ta, your supremitude! Right, where to next then? Can we go back to El Moon quickly? I want to see how my father is getting on. Sure, we can ask him about the other great sages too. Goodbye, Master Solomon. Thanks for everything. I'll mention it. I mean it. Shut up and get lost. You passed the trials. Now Umbapa can begin preparations for the Colosseum series. Oh, Umbapa, you stupid great lump. I thought I told you that was a secret. Ah, forgive me, Master Solomon. Colosseum series, Umbapa does not even know what that is. It's you, missing me, were you? I bet you were. What are you screwing your face up like that for? If you got your hands on a familiar ticket or something, you can exchange them for super mega ultra rare familiars. Shiny Maito. I'm sure you and your new friend are going to get along famously. You don't mind being bitten, right? The Flutterby. I don't really like the golden ones. We can take up to 400 of the little blighters into our care. Shiny Pokemon? Yeah. It's like golden weapons in games. It's just dumb. If any of your familiars are proving to be a burden, just let us know. We can take up to 400 of the little blighters into our care. Today, as a first-time visitor, you're entitled to a very special introductory gift. You lucky devil. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Jumbo Sundrops. I love his face! Drop off the shiny mite. Early? This is from another party member, isn't it? It's the golden version of another party member's familiar for sure. I'm back. I need help. Why does it say metamorphable? But then I can't metamorph them. I'm using the right Jumbo, those are for second evolution. Hi. Yeah, let's see if I can find some. What's that rumbling noise, holy boy? It ain't your stomach, is it? Oh my goodness, look over there. That might be a volcano. Pants! That ain't good. Oh no, Old Smoky is erupting. Old Smoky? It's a volcano over to the west of El Mamoon. Proper use it is. I'm no scientist, but I reckon it's the reason this whole region is so nice and warm. But it shouldn't be erupting. There's a massive great big boulder blocking the crater to stop that from happening. Jeepers, do you think it's come loose somehow? After all these hundreds of years, not without some serious encouragement. It hasn't. There's nothing in the old stories about it ever having been dislodged before. And it's an unprecedented disaster we got in our hands, is it? Crikey, Alma Moon could be in danger. We have to go to Old Smoky. What? We have to put the boulder back and stop the volcano from erupting. You're joking, ain't you? Saw this flipping flip up there. Man, the desert by here is Arctic by comparison. We'll be burnt to cinders. But didn't you bring me here to save the world? We have to go. We have to save Alma Moon. He's right. We passed the trials, didn't we? We can do this. Why, you little beauties. It's enough to make a grown fairy cry, seeing how far you've come. All right, I'm game. Let's save the day. Onward to Old Smoky. You making fun of my habit of smoking? Yes. Alright, let's go. You are Old Smoky himself. Remember, you need to level up your main Pokemon? I am. What do you think I'm doing? I see 2 levels in one battle. Yeah. Because they're all level 1. So, at least the ones not equipped do not level up, right? Even if I'm carrying them around. Yeah, the backup. This one isn't getting any heals. I might want to keep this one instead. I equipped this because she was bug type, and Oliver has affinity with bug type. Yeah, I'm going back to town. Interesting, very interesting. Unless I'm very much mistaken, which of course I'm not, you keep familiars, am I correct? Yes, but why do you ask? Think you'll find that you're just the person I've been waiting for. Excellent. Now exactly will we find that? What are you on about, Becky? Think you'll find that my name is in fact Derwin. and that I am a highly respected researcher in the field of familiarology. I'm currently in the area collecting important data on the creatures that can be tamed here in the more arid regions of the world. Oh, you are you? Don't tell me. You're too much of a wimp to go after them yourself, so you want us to help you, is it? Precisely. I'd like to offer you the exciting opportunity to assist in some groundbreaking research by taming certain creatures and bringing them to me for study. Good, I hope you won't let me down. Which creatures do you need us to tame, Darwin? Let me consult my list here. Ah, yes. I need to collect data on a species of creature said to resemble a bunch of unripe bobanas, and one that wears a purple turban. If you bring them to me, I can cast my expert eye over them and make a few undoubtedly highly stimulating observations. Oh, and I cannot study them if you send them to the familiar retreat, so please don't waste my time by doing so. Run along then, bring them both back to me, and I'll be sure to acknowledge your contribution in my next fascinating paper. No worries, Becky. We'll be back with the beasties before you can say cryptozoology. Caw. Guess I don't have any of the things they can equip. I have a question. Do I need to go back to an earlier town to get the quests from that town if there's more, or will there never be more, or will the game let me know there's quests in another area? Probably don't remember. I have methods of traveling later on. Yeah, I've seen it in the thing. You were flying on a dragon. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh well. I thought it reset. Oh man, it didn't even level up. Alright. We'll grow the limit on later evolutions? Okay. Is that Shrek's donkey waifu? Yes, yes it is. I thought I was checking up on our dad. Almighty. I don't mean that because I never played it. Like I said, never watched it, I mean. So, I could try going to this city here, just for curiosity. Dave? What? Don't you think the game will make you go there? Yes, of course. But going out of order is a discovery in itself. Often with different dialogue and new dialogue. They really don't want to stick around to be serenaded, huh? So it's totally RNG whether they do that or not. I do not like that. It is. Well, that just means that if there's a trophy for catching them all, I'm probably not even going to try. What are you doing all the way down here, man? Huh? You have no business being in this neck of the woods. Well, it is new dialogue. But it's a lazy dialogue. Often in RPGs, when you go to a place you don't need to go to, you get like a unique scene or something. Even in Bloodborne, like, you get different dialogue if you go to the Forbidden Woods during the daytime. Do you think this is a Final Fantasy game? I just used Bloodborne as an example. I feel gaslighted. What happens if I fall in? Oh, I can't. The two I need to catch. Maybe there is a trophy for catching them all? Look, I'll give you the list. Actually, it should be first or second in that list. You have the list? Okay. But some are secrets. Go in there. You can remove the secrets. Go in the link. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. Just did a deep clean of my house and I was getting out of the shower and I smelled trophies in the air. Yeah, I need to clean some stuff around the house too. I just get so... like, if I clean, it sucks but it's worth it, feels so good afterwards. It doesn't, man, because of my scoliosis. At least 250? Okay. What? Gonna put a Sunday just towards cleaning the house or the apartment? Yeah, man, that's no good for me. I didn't mean physically, it just meant it feels good to have a clean house, but yeah. Imagine it must be a wreck physically afterwards, sorry man. Yeah, it's just... I gotta do it in little... in increments, I mean. Like, if I'm going to vacuum the house, I can't vacuum the house. I need to vacuum, like... 2 to 3 rooms, and then maybe I'll continue later, maybe I'll continue the next day. I'd like call in neurotic levels of deep cleaning tonight. I was on my hands and knees scrubbing the molding. The molding? You have mold in your house? That's no good. Pick it up, man. Pick like 1 to 2 things a week and just do those. After a few weeks, you'll have a ton done. Yeah, after a few weeks, it's time to restart. My, look at that river of lava. Hey, don't you know a spell which could get us across, Oliver? Molding isn't mold? Molding? I don't know what that is, sorry. I have no clue what the difference is. It's the wooden thing? Shit in this picture around the walls and the ceiling. In my case, around the floors. Okay, okay. Let's see. Old Smoky. We can no longer call Throw Old Smoky though. The decorative crap. Yeah, yeah. Fortunately, I don't have that in the ceilings either. Some rooms do have it in the floor, but not a lot. Who's talking about trophies? I was asking if I needed to collect every single Pokemon in this game. I was asking Metal to look in the trophy list, so I wouldn't get spoiled. I see you've met a friend. What friend? You got Charizard as well. Yeah, he's DLC, so I thought I might be OP and like could use them. Could use him. The girl. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't with her when you left. Shrek's donkey's waifu. Yep. It's not this guy. That's the new one. By the ancients, you have gathered the ingredients I asked of you. To mix them is the work of mere moments for a master such as myself. The enemies are much stronger there, though. It's done. You have the honor of possessing a quantity of the Sheik's most coveted special spices. In the right hands, they will produce a curry beyond compare. But yeah, having another party member always adds fun to an RPG. By the ancients, you've gathered all the ingredients. I can create the legendary tikka masala at long last. I will begin at once, but in but a short while, friends, you will be able to feast upon the most fabled of curries. Tidy, I can't flipping wait. Can you, Ollie boy? I sure can't. Boy, oh boy.
お待ちどうさまでした。砂漠のオアシスカレーです。
うわー、いい匂い。ほんと、とっても美味しそう。
もう我慢できん。お先にいただくで。
そうだね。じゃあ、いただきまーす。
うまっ。ビーフと野菜とスパイスが一体になって絶妙なハーモニーを奏でとるで。まさに砂漠でオアシスを見つけたような幸せな気分になれる味やな。
ほんとだ。具もとっても大きくて美味しいね。
皆さん驚いてますね。秘伝のスパイスが効いていて辛さの中にも奥深い味わいがあるでしょ。じっくり煮込んで柔らかく仕上げてますし。って全然聞いてませんね。まあでもまだまだたくさんありますからね。どんどんおかわりしてくださいよ。
もちろん。
Nice. Have my eternal gratitude. Thanks to you, the tikka masala is no longer a relic of the past, but a living, breathing part of Mamuni culture. This is surely not enough to compensate you for your troubles, but please, I must give you something for what you have done for me. 5 bowls of tikka masala. Which in Japanese is curry of the sands. Halt! You may not go before the Golifa without the permission of Master Awu. Okay. What? Just adding some curiosity, not questioning the localization. Curry of the Sand, said in English. I think that's how it's called in Japanese. That's what I said. In Japanese, it's called Curry of the Sand. So I actually ran into a name change that I applauded. Can you believe that? What? I ran into an English name that was changed for another English name and I applauded it. So, yeah, the real world girl that is Esther's soulmate is called Myrtle in English, right? Her Japanese name is Sherry. And I thought, well, they did good in changing this girl's name from a stripper name. Sherry. Well, the writing is however you want it to be. To know how it's written, I'd have to see... like Sherry's Berries? I don't know. I don't know if it's an S or a C. That's usually up to the person writing it. 'Cause you go by ear. Like Sherry. Yeah, Sherry's a stripper name, right? Has been known to be used by certain ladies. That's what I thought. But yeah, I guess there is... you can have a Sherry with an S. But yeah, Japanese names, even when it's an English name, like the romanization is very much up to whoever is localizing it. Wow. So it's like, for example, the other guy that was changed to Philip, I know he's called Mark, right? But you can localize that as Mark with a C or Mark with a K. I have no idea. Unless there's a legit way to see his name written. There's no real way to... Wow. Here I am explaining language, and chat is just being completely lewd. All David can say at chat is wow. Yeah. Yeah, like, here I am trying to bring a little culture into the stream. I haven't seen a single monster want to be serenaded. We broke David. No, David was rerouting his mind from his earlier speech. Like, oh, clearly no use keeping on this subject. I said S. The letter S. Oh no, that one wanted to be serenaded. Shit. Names don't really have translations. Yes, there are some names that have versions in multiple languages that stem from the same core. You don't generally translate a name like you would another word. Yosuke is the spelling given to that name in English. It's not a translation, it's just the written English of the Japanese name. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When you are using when you're using an English name like Mark in Japanese and you're writing it in Japanese, you don't know if it's Mark with a C or Mark with a K, for example. That's what I'm saying. You don't know the official way to translate that. You don't know. This is why, for example, I don't know if you are aware of this. This is why, for example, there were people who said Celes in Final Fantasy VI. There were people who said Celes, and there were people who said Ceres. Why? Because in Japanese it's the same thing. It's Ceres. It's Aeris. Some people translated it as Aries. Some people translated it as Aerith. Which one is correct? I guess it's for the official translator to say, but until there's an official way in 6, yes. A lot of Final Fantasy names had different romanization, Englishizations until like much later. What character? Ceres? Celes, yes. Now I was confused. Dude, Edward even had like a super weird name that I don't even know how you arrive at that. Because Edward, some people called him Gilbert. It's just the way a name is written sometimes in Japanese. Sometimes it's really hard to understand. And especially in the case of an L or an R. Because it's the same thing in Japanese. Like the main character of One Piece is Luffy, but if you are saying it, you say Ruffy in Japanese, which is fucking weird. Catch 'em all. Yep, you tamed the sunshine. Beyond that, I was like 12 when I played Final Fantasy VI as dumb kids with only text and our own made-up pronunciations of names. Never seen before. We all just made up our own shit. My generation had 400 version of Celes. Yep. Imagine even going to keep the sunshine. Yes, of course. Sun bum. No. Sun bun. Boggly, sure. But this applies. The pronunciation has applied since forever, right? The translation being questionable is a different thing. I read Sephiroth as an English name. I only understood how to say it once I reached final battle and heard his name chanted. Like, what as an English name? What do you mean? Like Sephiroth? There's still debate on whether or not it's Rhinoa or Renoa or Edia or Edia or Quistis or Kistis. Final Fantasy VIII, I think, is the one with the most questionable names. How would I know? Well, I was aware of Sephiroth from Evangelion. The Sephirothic tree of the 10 divine names. Like the Humanity Ascension project of Sephiroth, which is where the name comes from Hebrew mythology. Call me a fake weeb, never watched Evangelion. That's fine, man. You like what you like. So this is Old Smoky. Jeepers, the whole mountain is on fire. Wow, I've always seen it from town. I've never been this close before. I love Evangelion. I don't care. People like what they like, man. Forcing yourself to like something, or just to say that, oh yeah, or just say, oh no, I love that a lot, it's so good, but actually you don't. Yeah, that's much worse. Melty? Melty, we getting those amazing kind of shenanigans are we talking about? Melty, what about those trophies? Remember being a kid and there was a sex scene that was not shown but heard, that aired on Saturday morning cartoon Portuguese dub? A sex scene in Evangelion? What trophies? Final Fantasy XIV, man. To be honest, what the name is at the end of the day doesn't matter much to me. It's not going to change the experience all that much, really. As long as it's not incredibly ill-fitting, or the exact name is somehow important to the plot, I don't mind too much if things are exact. It has to fit. If I'm not playing God of War as Bob, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is Bob a Spartan name? I have no idea what a Spartan name is. You tell me it's Kratos? Sure. I have to say, for example, that I don't like some Castlevania names, but those are not changed. Those are not changed. But there's a Romanian guy called Leon Belmont. I don't know. Maybe Leon is a Romanian name and I have no idea. But Simon Belmont? Simon? Leon? Richter? Trevor? Are these Romanian names? Still got 500 fates to go for the plat. This burned in my memory forever. Trevor's Belmont name is Ralph in Japanese. Is it? I'm also not playing Horizon as Karen. Well, Karen... But now you can play Fortnite as Aloy. What is this? 10 minutes. Sorry. I think I remember this. Yeah. There's worse in Evangelion. There's Shinji is jerks off in Evangelion. Just near the beginning. Remember that since I was 11. Alright. Remember translator changed Ralph to Trevor deserves a raise. Same translator who changed the Mark to Philip. It's like, why? Why? What for? The question is, what for? Marky Mark. Don't stand there gawping. It isn't exactly what you might call safe around by here. That's why people in ferries tend to steer clear. Anywhere has lot give a wide berth. You can bet beasties will flipping love. Brace yourselves, we're in for a bumpy ride. Watch out for the lava, Oliver. I doubt even a wizard could survive falling into that. Don't worry, I'll be real careful. If we all work together, we'll make it through this, just like we made it through the trials. You're right. That was inspirational. Tidy, let's crack on then, shall we? Don't stop till we reach the top. Like, for example, Drippy, I don't remember what his Japanese name is anymore. We talked about it. It doesn't matter. Because if it's supposed to be like a pun or something, if it's supposed to have a meaning, you translate that meaning. So it becomes Drippy. Makes absolute sense. Names have connotations, I don't think it's pointless though. What's the connotation of Mark? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I would change a sherry. I would change a sherry or a candy. or I don't know anything anyone else. What are other stripper names? I would change a Sherry or a Candy, but I don't know if I would change like much else. A Chad or a Karen, sure. Yeah, but it's not like Kyle. Kyle? Would you change Kyle? Why? What is Kyle associated with? Shrimp-puller? Because he's a shrimp that impales people? For Cyan, I have a dog's name. Monster energy drinks, funny enough. Huh? I don't know. I think that in general, like, I only had 1 year of translation classes, but it was mostly about injecting or changing as little as possible. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess. But in this case, like, I am, and believe me, I really don't care. It's just, we're just talking about it, but I don't care either way. But I don't understand the difference, the connotation difference between a Mark and a Philip. Brock and his jelly donuts. Ah, from Pokemon, yes. You're lost on those. Shall I show you? Do you know what a Japanese rice ball is? Basically a rice ball with algae. Mark is generally seen more as a Chad and Philip as more of dorky connotations. It's dumb, but that's culture. Philip is dorky? Okay. I thought Philip would be snobbish, maybe. Was this character more dorky? My third name is Philip. I mean, he's the guy that built the car with Oliver. This pile of nuts and bolts ain't budging an inch. You reckon the heat got to it? Come on, Ollie boy, no sense trying to make friends with Scrappy here. Let's get going. Taro, do you know what a rice ball is? A Japanese rice ball? A ball made of rice? Well, yes. Gonna go to the US. What about the vid? Why do you ask? Let me just see if I can show you. David is doing nothing here, but David is dropping panties too. Nice. Looking forward to that. So that's a rice ball. In a Japanese rice ball, right?
Onigiri or rice balls are a popular type of Japanese food that I'm sure a lot of you have seen before and maybe have even tried for yourself. Now, with how popular the food is in Japan, it will naturally be included in many Japanese shows and games. However, during the localization process of bringing Japanese media to the West, foods such as this will sometimes be changed to more Western meals. This depends very much on the media in question as well as the localization company in charge. Today though, we're taking a look at the Pokemon TV series and how localizers for kids handled the foreign food. 4Kids are notorious for their heavy edits to Japanese shows, with one of these types of edits being the removal of most Japanese themes. In regards to the rice balls, they must have felt that altering the food to something more Western would be more understandable to Western audiences, especially the younger demographics that typically watch Pokemon. And so foods such as this were edited regularly all throughout the show. Episode 2, for instance, didn't have Professor Oak talk about his pizza being delivered, instead it was his ramen overcooking. Pokemon's long history of rice ball edits though all began in episode 12, Here Comes the Squirtle Squad. This was the first time that rice balls appeared, and here's how 4Kids handled the appearance of the Japanese food.
Oh no! They're eating all the jelly donuts and eclairs! They're drinking all the lemonade! This is cruel and unusual!
Needless to say, the
So, jelly donuts and eclairs. So, see, that's what Cyan is referencing.
Japanese version didn't talk about donuts and eclairs, but of course rice balls and sandwiches. By the way, if you're wondering where they got eclairs from, it appears to be this long food substance shown here that isn't mentioned by name in the Japanese version. This was the first time for rice balls to appear in an episode, but one of the most infamous cases would occur a little later in episode 25, Primeape Goes Bananas. Here's why.
Have a donut, that always cheers me up. Pika pika!
These donuts are great! Jelly-filled are my favorite! Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Maybe.
So that's Brock. And Cyan was referencing Brock's jelly-filled donuts. I'm just explaining to you what he was talking about. 5-year-old kids don't even know what Japan is. Kids watching this don't even understand the concept of other countries. They don't know this is a Japanese cartoon. I get why they changed it, no matter how stupid it might come off to us. You can say rice ball though, right? What's the problem with eating a rice ball? What kind of donuts? Clearly jelly filled. Hello Gilly Goop, how are you? So yeah, the more you know. Rice balls don't exist here. That means nothing to the 5-year-old watching. I don't know. At the same time, when I was watching some Japanese shows that didn't localize some stuff, I learned stuff. Right? That's how you learn, by coming into contact with different things. But I get that the point here is not to teach, just entertain. Sesame Street taught me about other countries. I didn't want X-Men confusing me with rice balls. Fair enough. Bubble bath. You'd probably make the same decision. Gogo metamorphs into a Strongo. Okay. Pokemon anime is localized for kids and was made only for kids. Yeah, I guess localizing Pokemon is different than localizing Rurouni Kenshin. A lot of shows get a lot of changes in the US. Remember the thing about Pokemon, Dave? The few original Pokemon names are Pikachu and Raichu, all others are localized names. Yeah, I know many of them are. Not all others, but many. I know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Also has a big localization change, and that one I agree more with. The localization actually adds lore to it, because people are banished to the Shadow Realm instead of dying. In the original anime, people straight up die. And they changed that. And I think that's pretty good for a show that was directed at kids. It was a good change. In Portuguese, DBZ localization is the Neo TV station that was transmitting the show here in Portugal for the lulz. Portuguese Dragon Ball localization is just super shit. Kids don't need to learn about rice balls, they should learn about the endless void that is death. No, I'm saying it's a good localization, that it's good that they didn't, like, straight up kill people. I agree with that. It's amazing, and you know what? It's not. See, that's a thing. The Dragon Ball localization in Portugal has absolutely zero respect for the source material and just should be taken out back and shot in the head. At some point, the actors were more indulging themselves than doing anything else. Which key source material is the French censored version we got? It was slightly censored, and it was just only in the original Dragon Ball. A localization of a localization? That's what most of them are. Do you think every country is translating from Japanese directly? That's hell no. Tell us how you really feel. Dude, some stuff is just no. Look, that enemy was cancelled. What did he do on Twitter, I wonder? Can you check our Discord DM real quick? Yeah. No, I can only look at random YouTube videos. I will not look at your Discord DM. No, I think I did it once. Must have missed that. Yeah, I think you did. Oh, no worries, no worries. Legit question. What is this? What the? That was one huge tremor. Oh. Pants! Pants, pants, pants. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? The big one is on the way. I can feel it in my lantern. This old boy's about to blow. You can really tell? Of course I can. I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, ain't I? Sorry guys, we'll try not to schedule our after-hour stream and chat again. Yes. Volcano eruption sensing child's play for the likes of me, man. We have to hurry. We have to stop it. You're not wrong, man. We'll be toast if we don't. Come on, to the top with you. Keep him. Shrimpy! Shrimpy nuts? But yeah, next time you're eating a donut, remember to think it's made out of rice. Actually, I haven't eaten a donut in a long time. The other day I went shopping and I love rice donuts. Yes, so good. I went shopping and they have this. I assume they do it over there too. Like all the snacks and yummy things you don't need, but you want to avoid looking at, are they have their own section, but there's also packs of them close to the places where you go to pay, to the cashier, so that when you're waiting for your turn, you're looking at them and you're like, maybe I do want to take home a Kit Kat. This whole psychological strike they do on us, I know, and sometimes it works on me. I am weak. Because my shit we don't want, need. They don't make you buy anything. That's why I'm saying I'm weak. I haven't had a Kit Kat in so long. They prefer Mars. I prefer a Kit Kat for sure. You know what I really miss? A crunch. Between Spidey, Arrow, Pokey David, deep cleaning, showering, and eating, I've somehow lost nearly 6 hours. So I must become a slob that lives in filth, that ignores the world and just hunts plants. Or get a maid. Reese's Pieces are the great. I'm not a fan of peanut butter in general. A hot maid? Yes, with a maid outfit. Like the weave you are. I'll hire you, David, if you do it with no pants. No. Does he have a different kind of Is he not a star sign? His symbol is slightly different. There's another star behind the star. That's not what I asked. I was just using the jumbo one to read what the star was. Maybe you need two small ones? I don't know. Okay. Maybe that makes sense. I lost to play this so long ago, I have no idea what you're even referring to. He's Pokemon type. For the stone that he needs to level up. Just saying what I'm referring to. Ruffton. Level up, didn't remember they did that. To evolve. Pants! It's a dead end. Flip. Eh. You could try freezing that lava over by there. Yeah, give it a go. The balloon. I believe he did, yeah. I just now noticed how Drippy is reacting to the heat. Oh, that was a big one. Pants! If we don't stop the old boy erupting soon, we can kiss our sorry behinds goodbye. Then let's stop it. It's easier said than done, Ollie boy. My seventh sense is to be trusted. We got... Pants! 3 minutes! 3 flipping minutes? By crikey! Only 3? 3, man! 3! So, we've got 3 minutes, I take it. Hang on. That's no time at all. Are you absolutely sure? Do I look like I'm flipping, messing about? 3 minutes, I said, and 3 minutes, I meant 3 short minutes to stop this thing erupting. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy, we'll make it. I know we will. Come on, we have to hurry. If I can change other words that don't need changing, I have to be able to never say that word again. Do you have no interest in the game, Cyan? Maybe one day. Do you like Ghibli movies? I haven't seen all of them yet. Well, I haven't seen all of them yet either. I've watched all Ghibli movies until 2013 or something. I haven't watched the most recent ones though. First one I saw was Spirited Away when I was like 12. That was a lot of people's first one. It certainly made a lot of buzz when it came out. The Oscar winner and all. My first Ghibli movie, I think, was Princess Mononoke. But I did watch other Ghibli stuff before, like ID. Flip, more lava! We ain't got time for this. Quick, Ollie boy! You know the spell to cast, ain't it? Then hurry up. Quick, man. Flip, man. Not sure if I've ever seen one of the movies, to be honest. Yeah, I think I asked you to watch one, and you didn't find it on... I think I asked you to watch my favorite, which might actually be my favorite movie of all time, and you didn't find it on the things you looked for it. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. But if you want to give one a try, yeah. It's about a kid trying to protect his younger sister and surviving the Allied bombing of Japan during World War II. I think the Ghibli movies are on HBO Max in the US. I realize that a lot of times they have Ghibli movies, but it's only the Miyazaki movies, not the other creators in the studio. And the Grave of the Fireflies is not actually Miyazaki, it's Isao Takahata. Till recently, I don't think they were available anywhere. But maybe. But you can watch Princess Mononoke. It's amazing too. Or Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle would be closer to this game's art style if you would prefer that. I could. Dude, give it a shot, man. But I will. Spoiler, probably not. These are movies. I'm not asking you to make a bet or anything, but these things, like this, transcend it. First, they're not weeb, right? First, they're not weeb. They're Japanese, but they're not weeb. They don't have any of those weeb tropes. Second, these are movies that transcend any kind of genre or anything. And ignore metal. What? I didn't once tell you to watch Falcon. It's your fault you can't just do one thing. You can't throw that stone from your glass house, Mr. Multimedia Experience? Hey, I know what I am! I remember I was asking if the Ni no Kuni movie was an alternative. Oh, no, don't kill it. The new Captain America is played by Kurt Russell's son. I didn't recognize him. He is? Huh. He does have some resemblance. Hula balloon. I don't like him in this role at all, personally. Familiarizer. Also don't think they're giving him good writing. I mean, it's a bad character. It's also a character you're supposed to not like. Someone's running out of time. Oh. Nearly there, Mon. Seems like as good a place as any to stop the old drippy clock. Let's see now, there we go. But I thought you said we only had 3 minutes. I distinctly remember you saying it, several times in fact. Well, yes, I did, but it was more of an estimate, see? To give you something to work towards, like... What, but... This is the episode where he puts on the... What? With Nani de Okajima. What? I guess it helped us get here quicker, huh, Mr. Drippy? Exactly, that's what I mean, right? Well, you made us think that... never mind. I suppose at least we're here now. We'd better go and have a look at the crater. Come on. There's a huge chasm between amazing character you're supposed to not like and character you're not supposed to like. That's also just a bad character. I've seen amazing characters we love and we also hate for the right reasons. Yeah, he's just generic as shit. Oh, this guy starts at level 10. I can't sort them. I can. Huh? It's an auto sort. Well, fuck you. I love the portrait of that thing. Let me vanish a second. Alright. But yeah, I guess by now he's portraying just an angry soldier. And guess what? We already had the angry soldier that's in the title of the show. Well, that's a delicate balance. On top of old smoky at last. Wow, it's like the end of the world. Crikey, look at the boulder, man. Just like I said, it's come unstuck. How the heck did that happen? Wait, look, what's that?
やはり来たね、坊や。
あれは
ジャボや。
ジャボ？
私もお前に試練を与えるとし。
Molten, Lord of Lava. I have to say that one thing the show did for me is make me really dislike the fact that this guy is using the shield. Smash hit. Don't worry, Falcon will have the shield. We've all seen it in the trailer. Actually, no. I never watched the trailers, remember? But yeah, I assume he's getting it. Even big beasties like this have weak spots, Holy Boy. Try to get around the back of it and attack its tail. I thought I was already doing that. Just glad there's only 2 episodes left, though I watched the Loki trailer and that looks interesting. Maybe there's hope yet. That looks really interesting. Maybe we're all in the wrong again. Maybe not. Yeah, it was the show I was more hyped for as well. Chance! Watch 10 seasons of a show with Hulk slamming Loki around the room. Where did I see something that used that exact animation? Griffles reach level 11, the maximum for this species. Okay. The smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver. You saved Alma Moon. Yeah, but what about Shadar? I'm getting ahead of yourself, Mun. You're nowhere near ready to face him yet. Didn't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was. I was so worried he was going to steal a piece of my heart again, but he just sort of left us alone, didn't he? Oh, I wouldn't say that exactly. He was the one controlling that fiery guardian. You can bet this whole mess was thanks to him and all. You really think all this was Shadar's work? Of course it was. Who else would do something so flipping rotten? I reckon we had a lucky escape. I had no idea. Thank you so much for sealing the volcano back up, Oliver. But you don't need to thank me, Esther. Of course I do. Without you, my hometown could have been destroyed. You saved the people of Alma Moon from disaster. But Esther, you weren't exactly standing on the sidelines, were you? Don't let old pure heart here take all the glory. I suppose I did help a little. Thank you. Well, shall we head back to Alma Moon? I want to tell my father all about our adventure. Sure. Let's go tell him how brave you were. Yeah, I watched something where they used that exact animation as reference. I don't remember what it was. I wonder if it's something I watched or just something popular. Something David-y or something everyone watched. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes. It's Kale versus Goku during the Tournament of Power. She does the exact same animation to Goku during their fight. Goku being Loki. Who would think that Dragon Ball would copy-paste stuff? It's called a reference, man. Why would you copy something when you still have to do all the work? You're copying from the most well-known movie in the world. Reference. Gonna have to think about what moves to animate. Nah, man. That's one of your conspiracy theories. You get my tinfoil hat? You should have one. Maybe you do. I just don't know about it. What are you guys talking about? Metal's crazy conspiracy theories. What's the theory? The theory is that, because I was saying Dragon Ball used the same animation of, there's a fight in Dragon Ball where a fighter throws around Goku, exactly same frames and same animation as what Hulk does to Loki. And he's saying they're copying, but I'm saying it's clearly a reference. Like, you're paying homage to something. You're not copying the most well-known movie on the planet hoping to get away with it. You're referencing it. It's like a nod. Last minute Dragon Ball Z. Hey, you asked. References and homages happen in media all the time. I'm actually surprised this doesn't have any references to other Ghibli stuff so far. Mr. Rashad, you have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials? Yes, sir. And Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff. I'm happy for you, but this is no time for celebrations. The city's in grave danger. The volcano is. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Your sage ship, we sorted that out too while we were at it. You? But how? It's quite a story, Father. You see. So, not only did you succeed in completing the trials, you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I had imagined. But for Shadar himself to have appeared, it seems this game has entered its next phase. I must look into this. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. We should get back to our journey. Do we have to, oldie boy? I'm flipping knackered, man. Can't we stop by here for a bit and have a nice babano or two? There's no time, Mr. Drippy. The other towns could be in danger. Mr. Rashad, we need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. Every time Dave says the name of this style of animation, I can only see Quagmire saying giggity. What? What name? You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials and saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as your journey continues. What's the style of this animation? Anime? I will? Yet, there is a limit to what can be learned without instruction. Very well. You must visit my fellow great sages. Oh, you mean the name of the animation studio? You mean the name of the studio? Ghibli? Giggity? You must learn what they have to teach you. He's right, oldie boy. Shadar is one tough cookie. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to beat him. Where can we find the other great sages? Alicia, she who once fought alongside me, fell foul of Shadar, and her soul was sealed away. But there are two more. They're out there somewhere. Here's useful. Somewhere, eh? Ta, sage face. Fat lot of use you are. I do not know their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamelin, on the continent of Autumnia. Hamelin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Autumnia? It's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So, you'll need to go via Castaway Cove. It's the closest port. To reach it, you must cross the desert to the south of here. Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver, I'll show you the way. Hester, you mean? Yes, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. What? Are you sure? Of course I am. We're both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? You already know how helpful having me around can be. You bet I do. But Mr. Rashad, is it alright if Hester comes with us? I know my daughter. There is no stopping her when she sets her mind on something. I have little choice but to agree. Hester, you must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. Of course I won't. I'm a great sage's daughter. Truly you are. It's decided. Oliver, please take care of my daughter. I will, sir.
改めてよろしくね、オリバー。
She's cute. Oh, and I'm sure you will too, Drippy. Welcome aboard. Oh, I'm an afterthought, is it? Righto, I can see how this is going to work out. Still, I suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then, the more the merrier, I suppose. Well, Father, I'd better be going. Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you. Thank you, Mr. Rashad. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise. Thank God you guys are weeb, so I don't have to be. I can siphon just enough when I need to without fully immersing myself. Just part weeb, of course. Not yet full weeb, he says. Lying. Oh, I say, it's the young fellow I met in Ding Dong Dell. And here you are again, old thing. What are the chances, eh? Jolly good to see you. It's good to see you too, sir. Are you writing about Alma Moon now? I didn't know what miso was. Miso? The soup? If you can name more than a handful of anime, you're full weeb. Think I'm still ways from full weeb Super Saiyan? Throw. I reprimanded Metal because he was saying Shingeki no Kyojin instead of Attack on Titan. He was using a Japanese name for a show that had an official English name. This is how much weeb he is. The dolls? Oh, Miku. Dear God, that was nearly a fatal strike. I'm a lot weeb. You are a lot weeb. And you do it with My Hero Academia too. Yeah. That I am. The desert is bully sweltering, but one can't say one has been on a world tour without squeezing in a little volcano viewing, don't you know? Cheapers, you climbed Old Smoky? Hardly. As my mate Nont always remarked, I'm not the most courageous of fellows. But I did poodle around the foot of the old place a little. What? And jolly well worth it was, too. It inspired me to write rather a marvelous little passage for my memoirs. Let me recite it to you. Because Boku is no way faster to say and write than my. Boku no. So, you're doing 6 letters, 2 words instead of 2 letters. And I'm the weeb. And you call me a weeb. I'm sorry, Diane, I must take Metal on a voyage he won't be returning from. Are you taking him to a farm up north? Oh, bother. Oh, dash and butter and confound it all. What's wrong? Well, I seem to have misplaced the old diary yet again. Dashed fool that I am. A farm very up north. Jolly embarrassing. Of course, given my solemn promise to you last time we met, I must seem rather a scatterbrained old lemon. I say, you couldn't come to the aid of the party once more, could you, old stick? Weebs can run and play and say things in Japanese for no reason at all. Sure we can. Leave it to us, mister. The fire of youth brings a tear to one's jaded old eye. Never mind the fancy taught you. Where did you drop the flipping thing this time? Yes, of course. I seem to remember composing a little something whilst leaning against a rather fine old tree at the foot of the volcano there. Having been somewhat lost in the midst of creativity, of course, quite which tree escapes me, I didn't venture too far up the slopes, mind you. Find the tree and you'll find my diary, sure as eggs is eggs. Thanks awfully, old boy. I call those shows Japanese names because I was watching them on the site that didn't name them as international names, so I was used to calling them that. Now watching Crunchyroll, they name those shows the international name. Right. But you still say it. I saw you say Boku no Hero Academia the other day. Hello, Miss Love, how are you? Force of habit, yes, yes. Force of habit. This weep. Huh? No. David is experiencing what my daily life is like. No, it doesn't annoy me, man. I actually find it funny. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. And thanks for following. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoying my first romp through this game. Playing it in Japanese, but telling Metal how he shouldn't use Japanese names for shows that have an English name. Found funny, the first 4 years were on year 5. Oof. Hey, year 2 doesn't count. You just started? Oh, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. I only see one side quest here. Weird. How many hours in are you? You're good, I really love the game. I want to check out other people playing it. No, understandable. Are you a Ghibli fan or a JRPG fan? I don't like the color scheme of the clothes my minion has now. Said it was a good tree. Love Ghibli? Nice. That's something that attracted me to the game for sure. I love RPGs, so I probably would have played it anyway. It's not like I didn't play the other games by level 5 before this one. But, well, I guess I skipped the previous ones, so... I didn't play White Knight Chronicles. But I did play, and I loved Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle. Or Dark Cloud 2, I don't know where you're from. Some territories it's called Dark Cloud 2. No, I have that guy. Always heard White Knight didn't turn out well, but I never played it. I played a little bit. White Knight Chronicles to me felt like an MMO. Offline. So... not exactly what I wanted. At the foot of Old Smoky. Hot-headed monsters trying to make Old Smoky blow. That would be a disaster. The beast must be stopped. The foot is the base, right? Didn't even know Studio Ghibli made games until it was recommended. They don't make games. They helped out with the animation and story part. But the game was made by Level 5. And music. The composer of the game is the composer of the Studio Ghibli. Yeah, they're more of a support role, I guess. Or supervision. I think they have nothing to do with Ni no Kuni 2, though. Has Ghibli collaborated on any other games? The Professor Layton games, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's it. Yeah, I think... oh yeah, there's the set quest. But I think that's all. Which is, the Professor Layton games are also made by Level 5, so... What am I looking for? This monster here. Oh shit. By the way, I really enjoyed this dungeon. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level? What? This is the actual name of a new anime that started this spring? Is it a spin-off of the slime thing? That time I got reincarnated as a slime? Does Nintendo have exclusivity on Layton? I've never seen them go anywhere else. Might be like Phoenix, right? It's made for DS and maybe it's a lot of trouble to port. I know that Phoenix Wright was ported, okay? Just saying that might be comparable. I think there's one now that's reincarnated as a spider. There's a bunch of reincarnation animes. Hopefully they get ported as well one day. Those games always looked interesting. There's one on Switch that I have on my wish list, but other than that, I have no clue. There's even a crossover, man. There's Professor Layton and Phoenix. Huh? No, ignore me. It's Professor Layton and Detective Conan. Ignore me. That's not what I thought it was. Never mind. The other one is max level, so I must use something else. Yeah, actually I should go to bed, but... Wait, what am I doing? But yeah, throw. A Ghibli movie, man. One single movie. Of the three I mentioned. take on the Mademoiselle. I'll give it thought. The castle one is great. The castle is the most approximate to this. The other ones are definitely more mature. Howl's Moving Castle, yeah. That's the name. That's exactly right. You wrote it exactly right. Rest in force? You wish. Why doesn't the dragon ever hit? The dragon kinda sucks, doesn't it? Holy shit. Dragon sucks, yeah? Oh boy. I wasn't aware. Jeez. Do you have revive items? I don't know. I might. Phoenix Feather, I do. Jesus. That was worth it. It might be time for resting in force, yes. Wait. Yeah, MP doesn't grow at all, does it? That's not what I wanted to do. You click down, you just throw a monster immediately. Damn, this monster though. This has gotta be this has gotta be done differently. Like, or well. Done differently or done well? Oh shit. Hey dear, when I'm starving, I think it might be time for second dinner. I think it might be time for my second dinner too. Cleaning for nearly 3 hours made me starving and exhausted. Yeah. Understandable. Well. I'm Daishori, yes. For you too, Melty. Konnichiwa, fellow Japanese. Melty, quick, say something controversial. I'm about to end the stream. And there's something important. There's something very important about pineapple on pizza is great, I agree. But Melty only said pineapple on pizza, he didn't say if it was good or bad. That's not even controversial at all. It's like saying Venus in Cancer. Who raised you guys? Melty, this was important. We need a true Melty statement. Do it. Tell us how much sci-fi is weeb. Sci-fi is weeb. People always going back in time and becoming their own grandfather. That's weeb. Tro is all about that stuff. He is. Do it, David. You do it, Tro. We can't screw up the timelines. Tro, you are authorized to do it. I hereby give you permission to unleash the reboot. He embraced it, we can't win, retreat. Oh, well. Anyway, it's 6:44 a.m. It's time for me to go to bed. Or not. But it's time for me to go away. So, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ni no Kuni. Well, hashtag reboot the bot. Been saying it's time for you to go away for 5 years. It's true. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Goodbye.